and they were like, hey guys, go on a big boat over to Cuba and like defeat Castro and take your country back. We'll support you. It'll be great. Haha. And then we didn't support them, and we basically just sent like a ton of people over there to get gunned down on the beaches. It's like a big troll. You know what I mean? We will totally give you air support. Yeah. Wasn't the Bay of Pigs because the CIA tried to pull a fast one at JFK? Nah, JFK wasn't super committed to the project, but he did sign off on it. Basically, it was the previous administration initially created the idea, and JFK kind of inherited it, and he was like, well, all right, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys, all right, but like he still like signed off on it. He wasn't like deceived or whatever. He should have known it was a bad idea.
They were completely against censorship. They were
what? I don't know JFK's positions on censorship, but he was a president during the Cold War. I guarantee you he was responsible for some deep state spook stuff. No way.
Yes, the use of fear as a governing tool.
What? Okay, we're just... Yeah. Okay. If you want to, you can just read up like the ways in which JFK handled the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Cold War broadly. Just don't, whatever.
They spoke out about it often, and you go down the list of the things that they believe in, and I don't think that there's really any daylight between me and what they believed. But I do think that there is a growing coalition of the left and right in our country of
remember? This is the line, right? It's that populist centrism stuff where it's like people are tired of the elites, and it's time for people to rise up and start caring about the real issues, like how vaccines are making our kids trans, you know? But the funny thing is he's like pretty libertarian, which means he's not in favor of corporate regulation, which means that his official policies are pretty much objectively pro like oligarchy, you know? If you don't care for meaningfully curtailing the corporate state, then you can't, like, you're not populist. It's like fake populism again. But that's the point. He's a wedge candidate. The whole point is to like stir shit up with the Democrats to try to pull people over. Yeah, he's the official Breaking Points candidate. He's the official Jimmy Dore candidate.
Populist forces on the left and right that are convening now and that are, finding common ground. And I think that really is probably the only thing that is going to rescue American democracy. There's a rebellion happening in our country now. There's a populist rebellion. And if we don't capture that rebellion, making our country an exemplary nation again, somebody else is going to hijack that rebellion for much darker purposes. And I don't think it's a good idea to say we're not going to talk to American populists because they're deplorable. They're Americans. They're our brothers and sisters.
See, now he's going to pretend that it's the left wing that has arrogantly refused to engage with the right, whereas right now the right is literally holding like death marches and crowing about how when they take power they're going to destroy all their enemies. Like, yeah, it's definitely the left that has utterly refused to engage with the opposition, and not that the right is so insanely militant that they think they'll catch like the gay trans disease by talking to people on the left. Keep in mind that, again, this guy has no chance in the primaries. Because the primaries are basically not happening, it's pretty much only Biden and Kennedy that are viable candidates for the primary. Like, there are some other edge case candidates, but nobody cares. And Kennedy is getting like between 8 and 17% more or less, with Biden getting the lion's share of the percentage for primary preference. But what's important to understand is that Kennedy is benefiting from a massively powerful force that will skew the results here in his favor. His name. Most of the Democrats responding to these polls just see Kennedy flash back to, oh, the most powerful and influential Democratic political dynasty in the country's history, and they think, oh, that'd be great, It's Nepo baby shit, right? They don't know what he sounds like. They don't know what his policies are. That's what you get from these early, like, primary polls. They're not reflective of people's actual interest. If they actually were up there on a stage together, God, can you imagine him trying to talk on a stage, like into a mic, in a debate? Ooh. Versus somebody who's actually opposing him and not somebody who's just going to, like, smile and nod as he rambles off vaccine conspiracy bullshit? Yeah, no. So he's purely here to do wedge stuff. Tucker Carlson on why he admires RFK and the greatest thing that RFK Jr. said to him. RFK retweeting endorsements from Tucker Carlson. It's fantastic. Complaining about cluster bombs from the Biden administration. Everyone ready for another regime change war? That's what Biden seems to be signaling when he agreed last week that Assad must go. What? Saying this dictator has to go is the same thing as backing a regime change war? What if we wanted to do that, why wouldn't we have done it any time over the past, like, 8 years since the Syrian civil war started? We've had troops stationed, like, in Syria with our Rajavan allies. Why? Okay, yeah, okay. Who must go? Well, Assad has never gone, so. Man, he has really been running the circuit. Here's Kim Iverson, a fascist, possibly Nazi? This was the person who said that the fact that when a white man murders his family, they show like a pleasant picture of him, as opposed to like when black people murder their family, they show like a thug picture of him. She said this was anti-white racism because it makes you paranoid of all white people. Yeah, she's a lunatic.
Party certainly has gone all in on that. If you were to get into the Oval Office...
Oh, it's cool how he's like doing all of these media runs on all of these famously like Biden supporting platforms, right? It's just interesting how his reach across the aisle populism seems to exclusively involve talking to far right or center figures with a strong conspiratorial bent. I think the closest thing he's done to talk to a left-leaning figure was Bill Maher, and it was just so they could both agree on like vaccine denial.
Office, how could you unravel this type of industry capture?
I would say I have like a PhD in how to unravel agency capture because I've been suing these agencies for so many years. I've been involved in litigation, many cases with EPA, which is captured by oil, by coal, HHS, and the pharmaceutical.
Oh, interesting. So you think that the EPA is captured by oil and coal? I agree. So what are you going to do about that to shift American energy investment away from oil and coal? Because like that right, because that's like a big issue. Like that's a huge thing. Even Biden won't do that.
Pharmaceutical industry, which owns NIH, CDC, and FDA. I've litigated against the Department of Agriculture because it's captured by Smithfield and Tyson, Monsanto. And all of these agencies, those umbilical cords to industry have to be broken. They're basically functioning as wholly owned subsidiaries for the industries they're supposed to regulate.
Everything this guy says is like mathematically calculated to appeal to shoehorn head. Like, again, all of these sound great until you reflect for a second and think, like, okay, so he thinks corporations are overly involved in government. I completely agree. So what does he want to do with that?
Trash.
This populist messaging is incompatible with a free market approach towards addressing this corruption, meaning that it's like he'll point at it, but he can't do anything.
Most politicians get in there hoping to train the swamp. I'm not intimidated by the agencies. I know how they work and I know how to change them, and most of those changes you do not need Congress for.
See, that's very telling right there. I'm not intimidated by the agencies. My friend, the EPA is not the thing that you'd be intimidated by. The oil and coal lobbies are what you would be intimidated by. The EPA's power is infinitesimally small compared to the corporations that have captured them. So, what are you going to do about that? Worth noting, the only industry he seems willing to actually go after is the pharmaceutical one. And even then, it's not with, like, economic reform proposal. It's more like, oh, no, you can't produce vaccines anymore. Like, the one time he actually specifically talks about dealing with a corporation or, like, an industry, market regulation. The one time he talks about that, the only time he talks about that, seems to be in the context of, we can't let them produce life-saving vaccines. But he's very vague about it.
With a stroke of the pen, you can change back the rule that allows pharmaceutical advertisers to do direct-to-consumer ads on television. Another thing that
I agree. So I think that'd be great. I agree with that, unironically. there's no reason to directly market medications to consumers. That's not necessary. That is not needed. It's not good.
Can do is I can open up all the databases. CDC keeps it in a lockbox, like Fort Knox, and make sure no scientist is allowed in there. So I'll open up that database on day one. I have 100
What database? I don't know what he's referring to here.
things that I'm going to do immediately. Unravel the agency capture in these agencies. I will end that overnight.
I believe him. I don't know what he's referring to with the lockbox info. Transparency in science is great, certainly. I don't know what he's referring to with like secret CDC databases then. Oh, here's him suddenly pretending to have a problem with capitalism when it means being anti-Ukraine. JP Morgan, BlackRock, and the neoliberal establishment are salivating over a profit bonanza in post-war Ukraine. Yes, it is true. We live under capitalism, so if an area suddenly becomes available for investment, they will want to invest. That's an inevitable force in the system. That's how that works. I'm a Eurotard. Does this guy stand a chance of winning? No. I kind of like watching these clips, though. Ironically, RFK supports neoliberal policies, though. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's not in favor of corporate regulation. Like I said, it's all disingenuous populism. RFK spoke in the Jan Nationalist Tour. He spoke at this? Oh, yeah. This looks like, yeah. This looks like a very middle-of-the-road populist reaching across the aisle kind of event right here. Uh-huh. Wow. The podcast advertising this is on rumble.com. What a shock. This is the people who are obsessed with that World Economic Forum narrative of the Great Reset, which didn't happen, by the way. The Great Reset was literally just them saying, hey, now that everyone's staying indoors and shipping is cut down significantly, maybe we can like do some economic restructuring. And because it's the World Economic Forum, the economic restructuring they were referring to would have made them more money. And then the COVID lockdowns are done, everything's more or less back to normal. The Great Reset didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was just literally like one guy suggested it at a World Economic Forum meeting, and then like it didn't happen, and it's over now. But Nazis, like most of the people here, I assume, treat it like this is the New World Order, like the Jewish deep state, like control. Look at the messaging here. It's a snake, and it's versus the Holy Bible. You know, the Great Reawakening here is like the storm. It's the QAnon storm. Like the Christian nationalists surge out and reawaken and take control after being buffeted by the tyranny of the Jewish cabal that control the world and want to destroy the white man or whatever. What a shock! Bill Gates and Soros are here. Wow, amazing. And Obama. Mike Pillow Dude isn't one of the red ones. Yeah, he's had to declare bankruptcy recently, or at least he's preparing to. He's selling off a ton of assets. It's pretty funny. Like, are they supposed to be centrists? Well, most of these people, I'm pretty sure, are like pretty open Christian nationalist fascists. RFK pretends to do this like, I'm reaching across the aisle to unite both people in a time of great divisiveness, when in reality he almost exclusively talks to the far right, or at the very least like conspiracy-addled people. You missed the 50% off for pastors. Oh yeah, 50% off for all pastors right here down the bottom left. And yeah, this is being led by General Flynn. General Flynn was one of the like active QAnon guys. Was he the one who did the thing where he like pledged to QAnon in that like fire pit with his family? Was he the guy who did that? Yeah, he like had a fire pit in his backyard, and he and his family took a pledge to QAnon, like a fucking psychopath. Yeah.
Presidency at this point.
Well, I saw the country going in a direction and my political party going in a direction.
Okay, I think we get the gist with this guy, don't we? I feel like we've actually done a pretty deep and convincing expose on this guy. I feel like we get his vibe now. So I don't know if he's a grifter. I know that he's a crank. His policies are internally inconsistent. He mostly cares about the conspiracy stuff. The populism is incoherent and disingenuous. He's definitely having his talking points, at the very least, motivated by like Russia or Russia-adjacent people, and he exists only to be a wedge to try to move people from the left to the right. But I don't know how effectively he's doing that because, again, I don't see any Democrats engage with him. Literally, the only people he engages with are far-right people. So yeah, I don't know. I would be surprised, honestly, if he. I would be surprised if he even made it to the primaries. Like, if he even got like the floor necessary for it. You know? He's the 2023 version of Tulsi Gabbard. I think that's a great way of putting it. Yeah, no, pretty much, yeah. The difference is that Tulsi Gabbard only did her massive shift rightward after the primaries, whereas he's done it before the primaries, which seems kind of backwards. But, yeah. I mean, that's a strategy.
Alright. Oh, it's finally platinum, this game. Oh, let me stretch a little bit.
Nice. Oh, man, that took longer than I thought. That was quite a lot. You need to do something about your sub. The users there are becoming deranged. Maybe they need to like stop posting about Shu. I don't know what the fuck is up with you guys. I'm actually like asking, are you guys deranged in the Vosh subreddit, Vosh V subreddit? Why are you guys like that? Why do you Shu post constantly? Do I still have SDS or have this reworded? Who cares? Hey guys, here, legit question to the people who go on Vosh V. A subreddit that's gotten a surprising amount of traffic lately with like consistent, oh, top post right now is Shu. Incredible. What is up with you guys? Here's a quick question. Why do you guys not like talk about the stream? It's like a general purpose left sub. If you guys keep acting like this, I am actually going to make it a rule that you can't talk about things that don't directly have to do with my stream or its contents. I will actually nuke it that hard. I will make it, I will impose severe fucking restrictions on you guys, okay? They spent days shitting on me for leading the protests as a moderator, then we reopened and they've just been talking about Shu and Anna, fucking degenerates. Seriously, you guys seriously, like, need to get your shit together, okay? Holy fuck. A lot of this is literally just like, okay, some of it's, that's relevant news. That's fair. That's shitting on the DSA, which I'm always okay with. 17? Are you screenshotting your... What is this? What are you doing? Try to keep it to like channel related stuff. There are other left-leaning subs if you just want to like general post. If it's related to like the stream in some fashion, then like sure, that's fine, but I don't, especially if you're just going to Shu post over and over, okay? We know Shu's retarded, okay? We're fully aware of that. Thank you. Now and for years in the future, I'm sure, Shu, thanks to continued exposure to far-right propaganda from both her boyfriend and all of the friends she hangs out with, because left-leaning people ostracize her when she does bad shit, but right-leaning people don't, meaning that she'll be more exposed to their opinions than others because that's just how exposure works. She is going to increasingly downplay the severity of far-right threats and overstate the severity of left-leaning threats, including whinging about censorship in any case, even if it's stuff like Nazis getting banned from platforms or like assessments of Nazis or whatever else. In her mind, she will always think of herself as a progressive because she does not personally hate trans people. And she doesn't, by the way. She doesn't personally hate trans people or black people or gay people. In her mind, right here, up in the noggin, she is fully progressive towards those groups. And I know that for an absolute fact. However, that does not necessarily dictate a person's behavior. But we know this, okay? We're familiar with the phenotype. We get the behavior. You don't need to keep posting about it, okay? Didn't we have a don't post about shoe rule for a month? Those were good times. Bosh people like villains. There are better villains to focus on than shoe on head. Just do a shoe rule like the D rule? No, the Destiny stuff was different. The Destiny rule was because DGGers are obsessive and would go into the subreddit and bait drama by constantly posting about him. That's like a keeping foreign influence out thing, okay? Listen, this is like a Jushist policy, all right? It's like North Korea, all right? I'm trying to maintain permanent revolution within Bosch V, and I'm trying to keep foreign influences out, all right? It's radical behavior. The thing with Shu is, Shu fans aren't running in there to constantly spread drama for fun. You guys are doing it. It's totally different. Come on, behave better. Jesus. Pigeon. What's up with Pigeon? Oh, I'll bring it. Oh, shit. I could have hit the add button. Add button. Ugh. Maybe ban drama post. The sub is infected with drama frogs. I just feel like so often the posts in there don't relate to anything that's going on at the stream. I guess that a lot of people treat Vosh V as like a kind of social democrat. Oh, excuse me, like a social democrat / leftist hub for people who are sympathetic to left politics but aren't pankies. And also, 196 is still down, right? So. Oh, the cough is back? I did the whole stream without coughing. That's fine. My cough has gotten a lot better. Did Bosch talk about the blowjob thing yet? Oh, you mean the thing with the landlord? Why is there so much discourse about this? 10 million views, really? Confession, I've been blowing my landlord instead of paying rent. So yeah, this has been going on since June 2020, during the pandemic when I lost my job. Started off as a monthly thing. Now I'm doing it every 2 weeks. Not exactly proud of myself, but TPH, I'm happy not paying rent, which is ridiculously high in London anyway. I feel like the answer on this, or the explanation for this, is so obvious. Obviously, it's bad. Clearly. Sexual exploitation taken as service rather than paying rent is bad. Some people have pointed out that, like, oh, would it be bad if she was a sex worker who had to give one blowjob a month and use that money to pay rent? And I guess the answer to that would be, well, rent is bad in the first place. But in that case, you're a worker who has some kind of autonomy over who you're giving head to, and that's like a job you've chosen to get into, as opposed to with the landlord, there's like a direct power relationship between you and the landlord. And then people would say, okay, well, people don't really choose to get into sex work. Like, not all of them, right? A lot of people choose to get into sex work in the same, like, Coconut Island sex. Like, you don't really have choice. So then it's like, okay, so isn't this just like skipping steps? In fact, some people have pointed out, giving 2 blowjobs a month to pay rent in London, that is a better rate than you will get for any, like, prostitution with any other group in any other circumstance. So in this case, it's actually like you're basically getting highly discounted. So then it's like, okay, so hold on. Wouldn't a lot of people prefer blowing their landlord to paying rent, like saving thousands of dollars a month? And I think the fact that anyone would ask or even answer that question is indicative of the source of the problem here, right? This is basically just the Coconut Island hypothetical all over again, isn't it? Except instead of it being there's only so and so many coconuts to eat on a desert island, it's you need to sleep somewhere and land is expensive and you live in London. So it's basically the same hypothetical, right? Now the answer to the coconut hypothetical is to kill the person with the coconuts. I don't think that's necessarily applicable here because I think the long-standing social consequences of a Maoist-style revolution would probably cause more problems than it would solve, much as I'm in favor of the nationalization of land and housing market. So, I don't know. I feel like the only definitive, conclusive answer you can arrive at through this is just a reflection of the current state of affairs and how rough things are. You know what I mean? I also think it's worth pointing out the only reason this landlord is accepting this deal is because they like having power over the tenant. This is probably thousands of dollars per blowjob, like money-wise. If the landlord just wanted to pay for blowjobs, he could get far more, likely better ones too, with less money. This is purely because he likes having power over the tenant. It's just a power thing for them, or maybe the tenant is uniquely beautiful, but I think it's far more likely that it's a power thing. Anyway, it's an altogether unfortunate situation. If a person has a choice in a given environment to choose between paying rent and sucking their landlord's dick, and they make the choice to do the dick sucking rather than paying rent with money, and that's a choice they deliberately take and conscientiously take, there's no way to take away the fact that there's an imbalanced power relationship between landlord and tenant, right? Because at any point the landlord could go like, oh no, actually it'll have to be one blowjob a day now. A landlord can't say, hey, I'm quadrupling your rent. At least they don't generally do it. That's not normally on the table, right? They can up the rent, but not like that. But they could quadruple the blowjobs. Like there's a different dynamic there, and for that reason, it's a fundamentally imbalanced thing. However, I do think that a person could say hey,
You kidding me?
I suck my landlord's dick instead of paying rent, and I prefer that to spending $2,000 a month. Even though there's an imbalanced power dynamic, that's a choice I prefer, and I can't necessarily say that. I can't necessarily say that's immoral for them to choose. I think it's immoral for the landlord to accept, obviously, and illegal in many cases. Even if accepting it from the landlord's perspective.
Bro, attack something other than the dragon. I'm trying to walk towards the other thing. What the fuck is wrong with you, Clive?
It's an ethically complicated situation, I'll admit. Not because this isn't sexual exploitation, it is. But I think the specifics of how to navigate the power imbalance from a person who's trying to do so in a consensual way.
Are you kidding me? He still hit me.
I think
At least I got a lot of time.
I don't think things are complicated on the landlord's side at all. I think that's just bad. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think that's all my thoughts on the subject.
Oh, fuck.
Would it be different if she was doing non-sexual labor? I mean, I do think that sex work is work, so no, I think it would be the same, right? If a landlord is like, hey, you can actually pay the rent by sucking my dick, or what if they said, hey, you can pay the rent by doing a day's hard labor, cleaning out my garage or something like that. I still think that's fucked, because the whole point of keeping exchanges like this to a monetary level is that they are discrete, and they are empirical, and they are divisible, and they're guided and regulated by laws concerning rent and rent costs, right? There are no laws on okay, well, you can't up the sloppy toppy ratio. They just ban it altogether. But there are laws concerning money exchanges. Also, the price that one pays for rent, there's discrimination lawsuits you can file, right? If somebody massively ups the rent but charges less for someone else or whatever. But none of this works if you're paying in blowjobs. There's no court that'll settle that, even if it was legal to do that to begin with, right? So I guess this is just Yeah, I don't know. I think it has to do with like regularity and divisibility. Yeah, but it's complicated. It's one of those things where it's easy to arrive at the correct answer intuitively, that this is wrong, but difficult to arrive at like a fully morally grounded, like here's every way in which and reason why it's wrong, I think. Bosh, okay, but then is there a difference between your rent is cleaning the garage and the rent is $1,500 and I pay you $1,500 for cleaning my garage? Well, there is a difference then, right? Because in that case, if the rent is cleaning the garage, you can't just pay $1,500. Whereas if the rent is $1,500 but they offer a side job of $1,500 in the garage, you could choose to accept or decline, and your rent is still being presented in a monetary, divisible, predictable format that you can engage with as normal rent, rather than just being a handyman for your landlord.
This game's rated M, but there's absolutely like no blood and gore in the gameplay, no dismemberment.
Because they could not make rent go
Just all for
$1,500 to
showing the
$3,000 in
cutscenes.
1 month. But they could say, oh yeah, to make rent this month, you're going to have to do twice as much work. That is something they could do.
Man.
Bosh, just admit you don't know how to clean garages. Buddy, if you only knew how good I was at it. If you only knew. My grandparents over in Florida have a huge garage. And when I went over there when I was a kid, I would always help my grandpa arrange their gigantic, like, ancient family house garage. The garage cleaning lobby hates Bosh. True! Okay, I'm going to read donations. Thank you all very much for the stream, by the way. I'm going to read donos, then cut it now. Oh, it seems we're doing something different tomorrow, by the way. Stream is going to start a little bit later tomorrow, because I guess I'm doing a debate. Someone failed to show up, and I'm subbing in for a debate.
Damn, this shit was easy as fuck.
It's still a little early for me debate-wise, like with my cough, but I think I'll be okay. I felt pretty okay today. And we'll be talking. Apparently, they're anti-contraception, and this is being put on by somebody called Wick, I think. I don't know the deal is, but you know, I do like debates. So, is it a panel? No, 1v1. Are you ending stream early to research? No. I don't feel I should need to research on the subject of whether or not contraception should be legal. That seems more of a moral argument than it is something rooted heavily in like... Because even if there was a ton of data on like, well, in some cases, birth control causes you to shit yourself, like, none of that would matter to me, because my argument's going to be about freedom, right? Like, the ability to make your own choices and decisions. And that seems like ethical grounds that I've talked on in a lot of ways before, so I don't know what I'd research necessarily. Oh yeah, they did approve a new birth control pill just the other day, just today. FDA approves first non-prescription.
All right, last chronolith.
So you don't even need a prescription, so you can just like get it. Just buy it online. Does it work the same? That's what I'm looking. Take it the same time every day. Don't use some other medications. Don't use if you have breast cancer. Can cause some period weirdness, that's normal. Not an emergency contraceptive. Alright, well, interesting. There's work on a male contraceptive. I would love a pill I could take to not knock bitches up. Okay, hold on. Satanic Cabal, thank you for the very kind $5 donuts. People are aggressive because one starts in Moscow. Maybe Moscow is the only city you know. This is a dumb argument. Why New York City is more progressive than Bangkok, Alabama. Therefore, U.S. progressivism paper means nothing. You know, former USSR had more women in STEM. Yeah, I know that. Oh, Satanic Cabal doesn't like the fact that I said that the USSR wasn't as progressive as people think.
Alright, let's finish this shit, man.
Dudeless, thanks for tier 1 sub. Unknown Anomaly, thank you for the $10. If the Ukrainians win the war before the 2024 election, how do you think it will impact the election? Interesting question. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they did, but no, that's interesting. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. Satan6, thank you for 5. NPC Porky, thank you for tier 2 sub. RFK Jr. is just a right-wing chaos agent whose main objective is to draw away more voters from Dems. He's the 2023 old male version of Tulsi Gabbard. Completely agree. Completely agree. 2 If by Fire, thanks to tier 2 sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Lena Lux, what's up? Thanks to tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Happy to have you here. Sake, thanks to 4 tier 1 subs. President Jon Stewart would have sanctioned media conglomerates until they became worker-owned. God, I would absolutely vote for Jon Stewart over like anyone else in the Democratic ticket. Unknown Anomaly, thank you for the $10. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll continue to cover the Hollywood strikes for sure.
Oh,
They mean a lot.
fuck.
Pollock Master, thank you for the $20. Really appreciate it.
Really gonna make me
Literally,
walk.
the music industry predict the economic model we would have a decade ago. I'm afraid your link doesn't work, so I'm just going to have to assume that you're completely correct, Pollock. Sorry. But thank you. Loverworm, thanks for $5. Do you think Hollywood executives will hire the Pinkertons to break the strike or worse? No, I don't think so. I don't think they need to do anything that drastic. They're trying to wait them out. Battle Angel Anarch, tier 1 sub. JFK famously said One Piece is best shonen. Ah, shit, maybe I do like him. Casey J from LI, thank you for $10. Thanks for putting up with my shit. I'm permabanned on all of Reddit. The shoe posting ain't me. Love you, brother. Continue
The
to work.
fuck?
How did you get permanently banned from Reddit? What is up with you? You are crazy. Thank you.
Man, leave me alone. Come on. What the fuck
Wild.
is this?
YOLO Han Solo.
Come
thank
on,
you
bro.
for
I got a
$5.
chronolet
Really
to
appreciate
do.
it.
It's
Thank
the
you.
last one.
I'm really
Leave me
happy to hear
alone.
that I can be of any interest or help you. Felicity Chevalier, thank you for
Fucking
the $5.
dipshit.
Emperor Claudius, thank you for the 10 Australian. If Kosovo can defy international law and unilaterally secede from Serbia, why can't Republika Srpska leave Bosnia and join Serbia? Republika
Odin.
Srpska leave Bosnia and
Let's
join
do
Serbia?
it.
I don't know. what you mean.
Gugnir.
Kosovo didn't defy international law. NATO and the UN intervened to prevent genocide of ethnic Albanians in Serbia, and a breakaway state was formed following like extensive deliberations and like security protections. That wasn't like Kosovo doing that on its own. I don't know about the Republic of Srpska, I'm afraid. Nondescript, thank you for the $5. No debates on why or why not. I will play Dead Space. BogeyFan 101, thank you for the $5. Always ask this to those who claim people group is that evidence. What are your thoughts on the age of consent? Always a good indicator. I feel like asking somebody that question is more likely to turn crass eyes towards the youth rather than them, I'm afraid. Still alive with the $5. What, in your opinion, makes someone a picky eater? Is it just not liking a lot of food, or is it more than that? I don't know, just not liking a lot of food, I think. I don't think there's anything special. There's not like a hardline definition to it, you know? The Camp's 10, thanks to 200 pesos. Hollywood actors are joining the strike now. I'd link with Super Chats 8 linkers. Yeah, it's a rule that I have, sorry. I could turn that rule off, but unfortunately, you can ban links from like Super Chats, YouTube live stream chats, and YouTube comments, all with one button. You either allow links or don't there, right? But you really don't want links in like YouTube comments or whatever. It's like a slippery slope. Kind of annoying. Jester, Lord of Fools, and Fairy Fire, thank you for $2 both. Really appreciate that. Benjamin GL, thank you again for the 2 $10 donuts. Really appreciate that. In rewatching the Queen movie, just realized the Queen dressed in drag for some songs. We should use this to force them back into satanic panic rhetoric and make them sound even more crazy. I think most mainstream Republicans would fully support saying that like the band Queen was like a satanic grooming cult. I think they would fully do that. Yeah, I think they commit to that. Yeah, Jon Stewart would make a good president.
I think I might have to change my
Andrew Slack,
rings.
thanks for $5 and the kind words. Really appreciate that. And I think that does it. I really appreciate you all being here, folks. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow because I guess we're doing a debate. I'm going to throw you over to Shark 300. Before I do that, I'm going to hit this funny button I just saw. Oh. KCJ from LI.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it pass.
Oh, okay. If you got banned
Finish this
making fun
joint.
of Latinx, then that's actually it. On Bright C with the $5, any advice for debating a lost causer and them saying it was states' rights, the General Lee didn't own slaves? I mean, the state constitutions of the Confederate States literally said it was about slavery, as did their vice president. It's a whole thing. It's a pretty easy thing to get them to like hold to. You know, it's very obviously what they were doing. I'm afraid I don't know much about Jamie Raskin. I can't really say how wrong they were. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know much about them aside from their name. Thank you, though. Okay, I'm hitting the button. Love you guys. I'm gonna send you over to Shark.
All right.
Like Snapchat filters that they can like automatically superimpose on a video. I was wrong. She's doing it herself.
Mike, ice cream so good. Thank you, Lopez. Slay, huh? Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Jesus
Thank you, Blake.
Christ.
Making popcorn individually on a hair straightener. So that's number one. Number two, there's like all those like hats, a cowboy hat, you know, mustache, things like that are like added on as filters that you can pay for. But on top of that, she's decided to basically operate like a human PTS. This is basically what I do for a living. So this is absolutely important for me to understand.
Take your Jace, gang gang. Take your jaw, take your I don't flow. Take your Tay, take your I am. Ooh, ooh, yes, 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 gang gang. Yes, 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 gang gang. Yes, yes, yes. Mike.
So she's basically, I think what she's doing, like I've tried to understand this. I feel like what she's doing is, what kind of Tourette's and autism is this? It's not. It's basically like you're no longer controlling just like the filters. They've basically realized like the best thing to do. I'm gonna give you serious analysis here. The reason why live streaming as a medium is more captivating for a newer audience than any other type of medium is because you can control technically You can control the stream, you can control the feed, you can manipulate it, right? You say stuff in the chat and I reply to it like a real human would. So what these guys have basically done is taken the bare bones of that concept
Perfect.
and made it into
Perfect.
their entire content. It's like, yeah, it's like
Fucking
Twitch
missed
plays, but
him.
with people. It takes away what makes this medium unique and new and reduces it to its bare bones. That's what's going on here. This is like something you'd see on a screen in the background of a Verhoeven movie to show how dumb and insane the future is. Sure, but basically what's happening here is that they have given you full access to manipulate themselves like the human being, rather than just reacting to the stimuli that you're throwing in the direction of
Whatever,
the
bro.
or like filters that you put on the video that make you feel like that person is like changing. They are quite literally changing themselves. They are allowing themselves with money through a transaction. They are basically allowing you to have.
Can I
complete
change the
control over them.
buttons?
This guy's known for pretending he wants the stream to end, where people keep donating so the stream doesn't end. Yeah, exactly. It is quite literally taking what you guys find to be really interesting and unique about live streaming and turning it into like the most basic version of that. Because
I
not
can't
a lot
switch
of
the
people are
buttons.
interested in,
God
like,
damn
you know,
it, come
yelling at the
on,
news
man.
monkey to cover whatever kind of specific news that news monkey
Can't, but I
is
gotta
going to
play the
cover.
way
just
they want
sometimes
me to play.
The juice
Fuck.
immediately. They want the action immediately. A lot of you come here because you want me to cover specific news, right? And if I don't get to it, you yell, and you yell, "Dance, news monkey, dance," right? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like this. It's a more intellectual version of this, I guess, because this is like the most primal version of what I do. It's monetizing the antagonistic relationship with the streamer. Exactly. And there is an inherent antagonism between the streamer and the watcher in general, right? In most live streaming situations. So this is basically, you know, turning that into the only interaction. I don't know what like is preventing him. I guess like every dollar that he gets, he has to remove more cogs or something. The internet was a mistake. It's very weird, but people clearly like it. And this lady has like.
God damn it, you
Okay,
fucking
man,
assholes.
that's a
Fuck you.
lot. I don't know. I just find
Fuck
it.
off.
I find it very interesting that we are devolving as a society. We're devolving as a species, and people just want like they crave like a direct reaction to what they're doing. They want to manipulate a human being like they are a robot. If you slurped more, you would have less.
Can't
haters.
cancel my Zegutzen either. God damn it. I can only cancel some abilities.
Ice cream so good. Yes, 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 yes.
Bro, with that
More
shield,
content
come
about
on.
that. No, there's something truly captivating about this. Well, one, she's very pretty, and I think that certainly helps, right? I don't think it's wise to look at this with a no, it's the children who are wrong mentality like some of the chat seems to have right now. I agree with what you're saying is about why this is successful. Yeah, I'm fascinated with this kind of content because I want to understand like what makes it so captivating.
Those
to me,
fucking
and what
shields,
this
man.
says about what this is about what I do. This
Fuck
is,
off
I
with that
guess she's
shit.
an NPC character as well that you can like.
Yeah, she's hot. TikTok's got a new
Can I bait you back to the news?
hot mommy.
Dude, shut the fuck up, okay? You can shut the fuck up in the chat. That's what you can do.
Didn't get the fucking lobsters. Kidding me?
Like those things
There
that
we
she's
go.
doing, I think she's doing because in the live stream.
Come
she's getting a
on,
donation
Clive.
to do
Ring
it.
of Timely
what
Strikes.
is
Was
it
that
like,
really
what is it
timely?
That people want, that people crave about like a real human being doing this, because it's not enough to get an AI to do this. Because getting an AI to do this would be quite simple. I mean, it'd be still difficult, but like it's not as taxing on your
Real
mental health,
timely.
on the mental health of a human being as it is to just like create an artificial intelligent, like relatively complex programming that will pay off in dividends. Like Code Miko has a version of this. Aim on Animation has done a version of this where you can basically make the stream do whatever the fuck you want. But that's not enough. Something about this, the fact that it's a real human being and you know it's a real human being that you can control like a robot, makes you
Jesus
more
Christ,
interested.
this Odin
And
trial
she is a
sucks.
very successful content creator as a live streamer.
What is she doing? Get out of here!
What the fuck?
Like things that you pay for, she does. Is there something fundamentally different between this and hot tub streams? Because on the hot tub streams, there's like sexual gratification that comes from it. That's like more immediate. People understand it. It's a bit more closer to softcore. But you know, the idea is no
Give me
different.
something
But the
better. Give me
idea
a
for
better
any kind of
skill.
streaming is no different.
Come on.
Isn't this pretty much like any street performer, like a mime?
Yes,
or a
they
living
put the
statue? They
rift
get
slip.
donations
Nice.
to do the weird shit, but this is
Nice.
a bit more
Perfect.
interactive.
Perfect.
Kind of. The move like a video game character on mini standby was first started by some Japanese content creator. I don't remember her name, but it was addicting in its pointlessness and how it was so a mix of cute and very annoying. She won some stream award, and immediately a bunch of copies popped out, including creators that just ride the popularity wave. You mean for any stream? Yeah, any stream is basically doing a more complex version of this in some way.
Why it makes sense to promote your business here. Yeah, your
Thank you, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
I can't figure out how to find any of these fucking videos, but here's Northern Line and some editing showing the girl that she's ripping off. Wait, is this?
Yeah,
North Pie?
gotcha. Fucking asshole. Get over here, dickhead. Why are you guys just standing around all the edges? Why are you making this so difficult for me? Come on.
And she was like going, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. And then people would like pay money and it would give her like a piece of food, like a little cake would pop up and she would go, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. And then they would put like a,
It's my cherry crush. Is this porn? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at this point.
pay money to put like a chili pepper on the screen and then she would eat it. Ooh, no spicy, no spicy. I'm hungry, I'm hungry. It was that for like 2 minutes straight. It's crazy, man.
Spectre?
I don't know what's
Don't shoot anything.
So, is this
Bro, aim! Turn! I'm turning the camera! Clive, turn with the camera! Aim! Attack where I'm aiming! What a fucking dickhead!
Yeah, she reacts differently depending on
Jesus
the gift. Gifts
fuck,
appear
what an
different ways. It's a lot
asshole.
of fun to watch live when imagining how people will react to the gift. There's different and sadder versions of this, but a lot of TikTok live streams are basically this. TikTok live streams, as far as I understand it, can be two different categories, which is like either QVC, like straight
I don't
QVC,
like that. That's
where
more like
there's,
lolly
like,
shit.
constant back and forth interaction where they're like
I'm not
trying
trying to
sell
fuck a
you
baby.
I don't know, crystals or whatever. Or it's this, or the other version of this is usually done by dudes where you're degrading them. Like, oh, I'm sleeping, please don't wake me
Man,
up.
what the
And then
fuck is
entire
this
point
Odin
of that
challenge?
live
This
stream
shit's
is,
gonna be
like, to
hard.
play these like blaring loud sounds and like the guy keeps waking up and you know it's just like really fucking sad for him. It's a sad state of affairs for him, but you're like getting some kind of gratification from
And I'm barely
fucking
getting any
off the
points
dude,
for these
you know?
combos. What the fuck is this? I'm getting no bonuses for my combos. That's why it's so goddamn hard. The fuck kind of shit is this, man? See if I can make it. Gotta squeeze. Gotta squeeze.
There's
Come on,
something so
Clive.
strange, though, that
Come on,
there's
Clive. We can do
something
it. 20
so
seconds. All we need.
incredibly
Just that
profoundly
extra
strange about,
time.
like, a real
Oh, we're only on
human
stage
being
2.
Behaving like a robot. Like you want her to behave like a robot.
Oh, we
you know
made
what I
it.
mean? It's,
Fuck.
Like, odd.
God damn. This is some bullshit. Can't put the buttons where I like. God damn it. That's like child porn. This is disturbing. Hassan, please. Let's skip that one.
Oh, TikTok also is very well aware of this, and they've basically designed, like, I guess games you could call it, where like there's like bit battle, I think is what it's called. They're like fighting, and they get their audiences to clash with one another, and the only way to like win that battle is by like whoever's audience is spending more money. I find that to be strange as well. This is Trump versus Biden TikTok live battle.
Trump versus Biden on TikTok live.
Oh, this is a battle bit thing that I was talking about.
Great
Battle,
timely
whatever the fuck
strike.
it is. But this time it's like
It just randomly uses skills. It doesn't even time them that well.
You make me feel a little uncomfortable, but also I can't look away. You have no control over your life and you recognize it, so this gives you like a level of like power to play God for a brief moment. Don't know if it's a control, but rather the reciprocation of a real interaction. This is not a reciprocation of a real interaction. This is if it was the reciprocation of a real interaction, it would be closer to like what I do. What I do is the reciprocation of a real interaction. You say something and I, like a human being, react to what you're saying. That is also very interesting and entertaining for a lot of people. Whereas this is like, oh, you have godlike control over a human being by forcing them to do physically something.
Wait, how did I get extra time? What the fuck? Am I actually getting bonuses?
Have you downloaded Douyin, the Chinese TikTok? It's really interesting to watch from that
Oh,
perspective.
Jesus,
I've
this
looked
fucking
into other
slime.
countries and their version of live streaming, where in China
Perfect
and
timing.
Japan,
Beautiful.
and in Korea as well. A lot of that has been
Beautiful.
completely, like the most popular, most successful versions of live streaming happen exactly like a QVC.
All
They're
right.
always selling
Got
you
that
some
off.
shit, like
Hopefully we can
nonstop.
get a
Stores,
5.
apparently in Japan, for example, will hire celebrities to do live streams for their stores for specific product launches with the express purpose of selling whatever that product that is launching. The controlling aspect is likely done by a small demographic, the majority just lurking and observing a form of
Alright, we're
indie
surviving
content that
barely.
doesn't require you to process a lot of information like the rest of the media we consume. Don't go outside and observe nothingness anymore. I suppose this is the alternative. Amazon has a live streaming function to sell products on their websites. Yeah, I've talked about this before. I think Amazon internally has the IBS structure built into Amazon.com. If you go to Amazon.com, you will see live streamers on Amazon.
Use this Anguten.
Hold on, let's see if I can find
Thank
it
you.
here.
Let's talk about
Oh, there's more, you assholes. Never give up. Oh!
I don't think anyone knows this exists. Yeah, I know it exists because
Fuck!
I am fascinated
God
with the live
damn
stream
it!
space as a live streamer, and I want to understand what Amazon's goals are. I want to understand what people are doing. Like, this is part of the reason why I look at this kind of stuff. The Amazon mobile app also is a TikTok knockoff. Well, TikTok is also doing this now with the shopping feature. If you've been on TikTok recently, you've noticed that now there is a shopping feature.
Bro,
Chinese live
calm
streaming
down.
process,
God
some of the
damn.
largest
I'm trying to do my
companies
thing
do
over here.
Exactly this. Like the biggest Chinese live streamer is, I think it's called like Lipstick Man or something.
The numbers this man puts up on Douyin are insanely big. He says just yesterday he made over 3 million yuan in sales in one day. Right now he's got about 7.
Get both of you with this. Nice.
Right there. And then they give a gift to 5 lucky.
This is what is mind-boggling to me, especially because, like, what is so captivating about just selling you fucking underwear? You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's madness that there are people who are like, I want to fucking.
Oh, why didn't it use this when I parried? Would have got it off sooner.
It's QVC meets Twitch? No, exactly. And Amazon is trying to do that as well currently. So I don't get it. It's very old school. Yeah. All you do is react. It's the same thing. It's not the same thing. The reason why it's not the same thing is because I'm going through news. I'm giving you my opinion.
Okay.
On news, I'm reacting to
Jesus.
some of the things that you guys are saying, and that's
Let's get this
the
next
basics.
stage. I got a
Like, the
whole
interactive
minute and a
component is
half.
the same.
Jeez, this
But at least
generous.
there's some level of content like that isn't just me selling you underwear. Like, imagine if I just sat
Oh,
here and
boy.
was like, all right, guys, here we have the Calvin Klein underwear. It's going for $10
Gonna
on
save.
Amazon Prime right now for Prime Day.
Of
If
course
I just
not.
did that
Fuck
all
me.
day, every day to you, you probably would be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Final
I don't care about
stage.
it. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys this as well, which is, you know, very unique, very interesting. Amazon is doing a version of this, which is not great and is not as successful, and it's kind of sad, as you guys saw.
Tim Pool got a preview.
No, this
Really?
fucking
Tim?
asshole. He's nice and slow. He's got placidus axe on his head.
We haven't watched PragerU in ages.
To lie to you before you
Guggenir,
call them a liar.
Dancing Steel.
1,
Alright,
5,
let's go.
20. It seems like many Americans are okay being lied to over and over and over.
That's actually an interesting question. Because you could call a person a liar after they've lied to you
God,
once in that
fuck you.
moment.
Fuck you,
If a
lying.
person
Come on.
lied to you once, like 17 years ago. You can't really go like, oh yeah, Dave's a liar. Like you get like that semantically. That's
Let's
not how
go.
people say it, right? You would have to demonstrate.
Oh,
the
this tech is so good.
Yeah, he still has the beanie on for the PragerU video. Everyone else wears a suit. Classic.
Again. Here's just one example. Michael Brown was a young black teenager, a gentle giant, who on August 9th, 2014,
Oh no.
during a routine police...
Oh, God. Hey, I wonder why guys, a conservative trying to demonstrate the concept of lying. Okay, so this black child...
No.
Hold on.
Stop in Ferguson, Missouri, raised his hands and pleaded for his life as he looked down the barrel of racist white police officer Darren Wilson's gun. Brown famously...
Dude, Doc, I don't even remember the details of Michael Brown. This was literally a decade ago. Conservatives are still mad that, like, not everyone in the country raised their arms up and went, oh, no, yeah, we're glad that this other...
Bro, are you kidding me? Why did you do that right in front of his flame? Ring of Timely Strikes my fucking dick.
Like going
No, you did not. Why did you do it again? You stupid fucking asshole, Clive.
How many times do people...
What is this?
Listen to the media, and
What the fuck?
young man who did nothing wrong, but actually...
Next gen technology is really showing off here. Really going in full effect.
He held his hands up and yelled, "Don't shoot," before he turned and
Let's
ran.
go, bro. Get the fuck
Wilson
out of
shot
here.
him
I'm
6
done with this
times in the
shit.
back, killing him
Gotta
dead.
beat you in 20 seconds.
If you bought that,
Come on.
you bought a lie. Here are the facts.
Yes, get
Michael
stunned.
I do
Fucking
think, though, that
dipshit,
it's
fucking
very
asshole.
funny
Fuck
how
you.
representative this is. of the
Come on,
PragerU
come
demographic.
on. I'm not gonna beat him.
That, like...
Oh my god!
This is far enough back that the only people who care
I
about
gotta
this
start
are
all
young
over.
people. You know what I mean? Like, obviously,
This is so
basically everyone
annoying.
who's currently politically engaged was alive for the Michael Brown shooting. But normally you don't have to go back a decade, especially in an era where news happens so quickly that you can constantly get, like, citations of stuff happening so recently. Like, to go back this far, you're basically pleading to the boomers who are still
I'm just gonna do it manually.
You know what I mean? I like how they drew him angry. Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, they're, yeah.
Brown was 6'4". He weighed 200.
This is
He
so
was
shit.
6'4". Nah, see, he wasn't a gentle giant. He was 6'4".
92 pounds. 80 pounds heavier than Officer Wilson. He was a giant, but there was nothing gentle about him. Brown and his friend had just robbed a convenience store. Wilson...
Do you think they had to, like, rewrite the script a few times? Like, somebody looked over it and they were like, okay, you can't call Michael Brown gorilla like. No, Tim or Dennis, whoever wrote this, you can't... You have to imply it. You can't say it. You have to imply... You can't just say it.
in his police car, spotted them walking in the middle of the street. The two men matched the description of the thieves. Wilson drove up and told them to move to the sidewalk. Brown refused.
I love how they're both being drawn here, by the way, because okay, I'm really not trying to play it up, but they have literally drawn Michael Brown as a gorilla here. Seriously, look at him. The officer just looks like a cartoon twink, and Michael Brown has like a cannonball of a torso. Like I said, like you can't say it, but you have to imply it. I remember after the Michael Brown shooting, they outlined skips from regular show. Literally, yeah.
Fucking
Dude,
asshole,
skips.
got his fucking spell off. Fuck
There
you.
go. Michael Brown, pictured shortly before his tragic death, attacking. Wait, can I get like what's a twink that I can?
Get over here, asshole.
What's like a?
Nope.
Rigby?
Get over here.
Is Rigby the little one? From regular show? Is Rigby's the little one, right? No, Link. Wait. Hold on. Link. From Zelda. Hold on. Here's the kingdom. That's because that's like a twink. Because Rigby's just small. But here, let me find like the twinkiest possible. Okay, I'm just gonna type twink. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Can mime this out like puppet theater. You know what I mean? Basically, like moments before the shooting, it looked like basically the cop was sitting on the black couch, and there were 5 Michael Browns on the behind the couch. Like this is what happened. This is what the media won't tell you. Okay? Now, tragically for Michael Brown, Link did in fact have the Zonai laser camera.
Blocked Wilson from opening his car door, punched the officer through the open window, and reached for Wilson's gun. Wilson fired in self-defense, striking Brown's hand. Brown ran. Wilson got out of the car and pursued him. Brown then suddenly turned and...
They made him. Oh my god, dude! It's just so funny how they couldn't just say like he was a tall man. They had to draw him like this to get bigger every cut. Yeah, because he's getting a workout.
He's getting bigger every time.
From running, so he's getting larger. Can we get an actual photo of him now? Yeah, he looks like a normal human, actually. Contrary to popular opinion, he looks like a guy, actually. Just looks like a dude. Like there are tons of people that have been shown in PragerU, like direct references to large people in PragerU who have not been drawn like hulking muscle men. But you know, I mean, we all know what's being done here, right? I'm not even arguing the facts of the case because again, like the Michael Brown shooting happened 5 years before I even started my channel. I didn't do like the deep dive into it, you know? This has been already like settled. This was the origin of the Black Lives Matter movement.
and charged Wilson. Wilson repeatedly told him to stop, but Brown kept coming. Wilson shot Brown until Brown collapsed. A local grand jury and federal investigators from the Obama Justice Department concluded that Officer Wilson was justified in his use of deadly force. There is no evidence that Brown ever held his hands up and yelled, "Don't shoot." The whole story was manufactured by the media. It wasn't the first time. It wouldn't be the last, not by a long shot.
Who manufactured that story? So wait, the whole media is a liar? I thought like that there would be a specific... I don't even remember the details of the Michael Brown shooting. I really wish I had a perfect memory so that I could just like read the story and then have it in my head for the rest of my life. That'd be so nice. Johnson said that Wilson initiated a confrontation by grabbing Brown by the neck through Wilson's patrol car window, threatening him and shoot him. Wilson and Johnson stated Johnson fled, with Wilson pursuing Brown shortly after. Wilson stated Brown stopped and charged him after a short pursuit. Johnson contradicted his account, saying Brown turned around with his hands raised until Wilson shot his back. According to Johnson, Wilson then shot Brown multiple times till Brown fell to the ground. Okay, so Michael Brown's friend said they both ran, and then Michael Brown put his...
God, why is there not a fucking dash for each class? But I have to fucking walk toward them. God damn it, this game sucks.
Wouldn't you be able to tell if he'd been shot in the back versus the chest? I think that's like one of the easier things to do.
Fuck, man.
Like
what a shitty ass fucking class.
Oh, here. Brown was struck 6 times, all in the front of his body. Okay, so he was shot in the front, yeah. So why would you say that he was shot in the back? Shot at his back. Nah. Okay, so in that respect, the cop is correct in that part of the account. Check the source. Well, I can't contradict like forensic analysis for a decade-old case. Witnesses to the shooting claim Brown had his hands up in surrender or said "don't shoot." So protests later used the slogan "hands up, don't shoot." That's where it came from, by the way. Subsequent FBI investigation said there was no evidence Brown had done so. Grand jury called evidence. So basically, it's just a he said, she said when it comes to like the specifics of whether or not he charged the officer at the end there. Okay. There's not even enough evidence here to like have a definitive opinion. It did kick off the BLM movement, but that's a good thing. Vosh, there were 3 autopsies. Did subsequent autopsies find different find different conclusions. Wow, this was a heavily analyzed shooting. My God. Oh boy. 3 autopsies. Twice in the head, no shot from the back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well,
The biggest whopper of them all was the Russia hoax. The entirely made-up story that Donald Trump, the candidate, and then Donald Trump, the President of the United States, was a Russian agent.
notice how they're specifically saying Donald Trump here, because multiple members of his inner circle were indicted and arrested for the exact things that he was being investigated for. And the conclusion, yeah, his lawyer went to prison. And the conclusion that they arrived at was that Trump himself wasn't found to have made contact, but a ton of people around him in his administration were actively colluding with the Kremlin. So, like, the result was like, no, Trump wasn't a knowing Russian agent. He was an unknowing Russian agent. Trump's campaign manager admits to sharing a phone. Yeah, no, Paul Manafort. Yeah, like, all of this has been, like, this led to so much information coming out. So
Stop
many of
protecting
the
you,
surrounding
fucking
Trump
ass.
were
Fuck you.
basically just, like,
God
stooges of
damn.
Russia. So he was an
Just out here
unknowing
riding the
Russian,
dick for the robots.
not a knowing one. That
Calm
was
down.
This dark
They're not gonna
fantasy
fuck you, bro.
preoccupied the legacy media for 3 years.
Jesus, he's
It
still
involved
alive.
dozens
Turn
of
around, Clive.
incriminating lies,
Control the
almost
camera.
all of which
This
were
is
planted
your
by
story.
Trump's Democratic opponent. Given the sad state of our corporate media,
we gonna disprove any of that? We're just gonna say that? We're just gonna say that?
it is perfectly fitting that the New York Times and the Washington Post won Pulitzer Prizes.
Of course, one asshole had to
highest
sneak
award in
behind me.
journalism, for
Get the
dutifully
fuck over
reporting
here,
each
dickhead.
lie as if it were the gospel truth.
What lie?
And that
Well,
fucking
you were
shield.
willing to do this whole animation bit with Michael Brown being a giant, scary muscle man. What lies? What lies did they say? What did they say that was incorrect? Obviously this is like meaningless, and PragerU has fallen off a lot in terms of relevance. So it's not the same hitter that it used to be. But like, obviously, you know, literally everything that comes out of these guys' mouths is pretty much objectively false, and they know it. And they lie to advance an agenda, and they're aware of that fact, and they hate you, and they want you dead. They want you dead. They want to kill you personally. They masturbate to the thought of killing you. So it's a laugh for them to like impugn. The funny thing is, like, legacy media is not trustworthy, but compared to these guys, they might as well be deities of trust. You know?
God
it's
damn
It's
it.
just incredible how low the
Perfect.
bar has fallen, because like, the New York Times is not a trustworthy institution. You know, the BBC, not a trustworthy institution. Even Reuters and AP News, they're not, like, you should always be critical of these institutions. But then, like, compared to literally anything the Republicans do, like, they're basically without fault. Like, the Republicans are so bad that they indirectly elevate the standards of other publications.
Then there was the Charlottesville lie, that the president described neo-Nazis as very fine people at...
I remember that. It was when he did that exact thing. He did explicitly do this. There's a whole Sean video, Sean Skullman, where he talks about Republicans like desperately trying to cover up him doing this.
at a press conference following a riot in Charlottesville, Virginia, in August of 2017. He never said any such thing. There's a transcript of the press conference to prove it. The real quote was, "I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists. They should be condemned totally."
Well, then where is this quote in relation to the very fine people quote? Like, what's the connection between these two? They say it like an hour apart? We can find out.
Putting what you're calling the alt-left and white
Fuck.
supremacists on the same moral plane.
I'm not putting anybody on a moral plane. What I'm saying is this. You had a group on one side and you had a group on the other, and they came at each other with clubs, and it was vicious, and it was horrible, and it was a horrible thing to watch. But there is another side. There was a group on this side, you can call them the left, you've just called them the left, that came violently attacking the other group. So you can say what you want, but that's the way it is.
Remember, this was a protest where on the right it was just an open neo-Nazi conference and they killed a woman. And his first thing is like, okay, yeah, they were both violent, but the left was like super violent.
Went pretty
bad.
good. Get the fucking specters out of here.
On both sides.
sides, sir? You said there was hatred, there was violence on both sides.
Well, I do think there's blame. Yes, I think there's blame on both sides. You look at both sides. I think there's blame on both sides, and I have no doubt about it. And you don't have any doubt about it either. And if you reported it accurately, you would say.
Kill the person. Heather hired
Charlottesville. They showed up in Charlottesville
Excuse me.
to protest.
Excuse me. They didn't put themselves down as the owner. And you had some very bad people in that group. But you also had people that were very fine people on both sides. You had people in that group, excuse me, I saw the same pictures as you did. You had people in that group that were there to protest the taking down of, to them, a very, very important statue and the renaming of a park from Robert E. Lee to another name.
Robert E. Lee or not?
So, seems pretty unambiguous. No, yeah, like rewatching it, it's actually pretty astonishing how bad it is, right? You guys don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, no, George Washington was a slave owner. Was George Washington a slave owner? So will George Washington now lose his status? Are we going to take down, excuse me, are we going to take down statues to George Washington? How about Thomas Jefferson? What do you think of Thomas Jefferson? You like him?
The correct answer is, of course, that there are plenty of reasons you would have a statue of George Washington or Thomas Jefferson up that aren't just celebrating them as defenders of slavery. Whereas the only reason that you would have Confederate generals up, and in fact the only reason they were put up, was explicitly to celebrate slavery and to intimidate civil rights protesters during the 60s. So even if you want to tear down George Washington or Thomas Jefferson, don't take the bait and make an equivalency or an equivalence between them, because there isn't one.
Okay, good. Are we going to take down
Riff
the statue?
slip,
'Cause he was a major
dancing
slave owner.
steel.
Now,
So as you can see, unlike what Tim Pool is implying here, because Tim Pool is implying that he said this and then immediately said the very fine people line, but
Fuck
he didn't.
me.
He just said they were fine people on both sides. So yeah, it's pretty unambiguous.
No matter.
Alright,
The media
got
had
that.
manufactured the story, and they were sticking to it.
The story manufactured by recording Trump and publishing recordings of him saying.
Additional common sense evidence to the contrary, like the president has Jewish grandchildren.
Dog, these people will call George Soros a Holocaust survivor, a Nazi, but then be like, bro, how could Trump possibly be an anti-Semite when the grandchildren he pays no attention to, or when Jared Kushner had kids that he doesn't pay? Oh yeah, common sense evidence to the contrary. Like at one point, Donald Trump had a Jewish accountant. Go ignored by the left-leaning media, right?
Was simply ignored. Or how about the laptop from hell? The computer that Hunter Biden left at a computer repair shop and never picked up.
Oh, thank
remember
God.
when the laptop story first broke and every single Republican account, politician, and pundit started talking about how child porn was found in the laptop, and then over months all of that faded away because it was just made up and they all lied about it. It was completely fake. There was no evidence of it. It was basically just full of photos of him doing lines and like hot chicks and having a big dick. Like that was like the whole laptop was just him like prostitutes while high on coke. But all of them immediately reported that it was full of child porn. Like politicians were saying this.
That story was broken by the New York Post in October 2020. In addition to files depicting Hunter's personal predilections, emails...
Right, like banging hot chicks and doing coke, right. Having a big dick.
And text messages on the laptop suggested that his father, presidential candidate Joe Biden, was involved in corrupt business dealings with the Russians, the Ukrainians, and the Chinese.
Still no evidence. It's been
God
years,
damn it.
still no evidence.
Fuck.
Mostly from the Daily Mail, that could be. Basically, the accusation here is that Hunter Biden spends approximately $4 million a
Yes.
year on cocaine.
Alright.
And in order to get
Got the
that
level
much
5.
money, he basically had to go on down to China, and he had to be like, hello, I'm Hunter Biden, aka the son of the vice president / senator / president, depending on what time period it is. And the Chinese people were like,
Shit,
oh,
didn't get the
so,
dragon
like,
with it.
we
Oh, I
hire
did.
You. You're gonna get us in, right? Like you're gonna get us some dealings. And Hunter Biden's like, yeah. You pay in advance, right? And then like Hunter Biden gets a bunch of cash. That's literally it. It's all Hunter Biden going, yeah, I'm friends with my dad. Hey, can I get some money? And just like mooching off of his father's popularity and power to get stuff. Now, is that shitty? Yes, that's not good. But there's no evidence that that Joe Biden's actually done anything. Yeah, I didn't realize Republicans were the anti-nepotism party. There's no evidence that Joe Biden actually did anything.
Got some good time.
Did any favoritism. So that would be the actual crime.
This should be easy. We got level 4 too.
Twitter
All right,
immediately
starting out
banned
good.
The New York Post story from being shared on its platform.
They banned the New York Post story because at the time,
Got this
Twitter
fucking
had
Griffin
a rule
guy.
about posting stuff that contained.
He was
leaked
easy. I
info.
just didn't have
This
time.
was not the first time they enforced this rule. Previously, they banned a big expose.
Come on.
Yeah, revenge porn, because it had revenge porn. It had
Guggenheer.
unconsensually distributed nudes. They had previously
Like
banned
Dancing
a large
Steel?
expose
Okay.
of anti-police journalism. Like there was a big leak of like police information that also got banned by Twitter, which was like a left-leaning thing, and they banned it. From
Yes.
it wasn't
Bitch.
a partisan.
Did the legacy media jump all over this egregious violation of the freedom of the press? No. They jumped all over the fiction that it was another Russian disinformation campaign. For the record, I don't care whether you think Trump is great or horrible. The issue is not.
I'm pretty sure that direct links have been found between Russian officials and parts of the laptop from hell story. Because Russia involves itself in a lot of far-right stuff around the world. And this was before the war in Ukraine, so they had more like media presence over here in the West. I don't exactly remember, but I'm pretty sure I remember that being the case. Whatever the case is, the
Get
laptop
him.
story ended up being.
Fuck! Yes!
That's why
Yes!
recently there were.
Oh, you asshole.
God damn it. Recently, there were charges brought against Hunter Biden, and Republicans are furious that it's not going to lead to jail time. And the charges against him were like illegal possession of a firearm or something. Like, relative to the stuff they want to get him for, it's like nothing,
Not Trump. The
Alright,
issue
let's
is
finish
truth.
him with the Odin.
How do you
Build
determine
this
who's
up.
telling it? One obvious way,
Perfect.
as I've already suggested, is if someone or some news source lies over and over again, you may not want to trust them. Who told you that
Agreed.
Supreme Court Justice nominee Brett
Yes.
Kavanaugh was a sexual abuser and a gang rapist?
Yes.
Or that a Catholic high school kid cruelly mocked
well, I mean, that was the testimony provided against him. It didn't prevent him becoming a Supreme Court justice, but that was the information brought against him. It seems like the fake news that Tim Pool doesn't want you to listen to is reporting any of the things Republicans do. Like they just don't want you to know about it. Yeah, Steve Bannon was bragging that the Hunter Biden laptop story was fake and that everyone was buying it. Like Steve Bannon was like, haha, we look at all this bullshit people are believing, It probably is. Oh, Kavanaugh almost certainly was raping lots of women.
There we go.
I don't care.
Get the
Conservative
fuck
Supreme
outta
Court
here.
Justice, that's a ding.
Jesus, what an
his
annoying
behavior when
chronolith.
being scrutinized, that's a ding. I don't care. Yeah, big rapist, don't care. Prove he wasn't.
92.
Don't care. I
Let's
believe
go.
him.
a Native American war veteran on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh my
Or
God!
that mounted border
The MAGA hat kid? Seriously?
agents used whips to control migrants at the Texas border. The legacy media, the corporate media, the establishment media, whatever you want to call them. They've lied to your face, and they'll keep lying.
This is like MAGA greatest hits. Well, it's the classic way that like cults function, which is rather than exert energy having to like disprove every true thing the opposition says, it's much easier to convince your followers to do the internal disregarding themselves,
You can keep believing their lies, or you can show a little curiosity and take some responsibility. Read past the headlines.
Ah, the Circle of
Consume
Malleus.
information
There
from
we
across
go.
the political spectrum. Determine for yourself who deserves your trust and who doesn't. In the process, you'll be surprised how much you will learn. This is how you become an informed citizen.
Guys, I'm ready, and I've decided where I'm going to get my political info from. I'm ready.
I think Kamala and Biden might be throwaway candidates. They know they're going to get steamrolled in the election. I really don't see the Democrats winning this. I think it's fair to say Trump's going to win re-election. I think Trump might have a massive, massive victory, which shocks the left. I think we're looking at a Trump victory, man. Trump 2020 landslide.
Woo, let's go.
Everything going on with COVID. I think that's what we can expect. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Trump had a 49-state landslide. I think we could see a 49-state landslide. We may be looking at a Mondale-Reagan type scenario where Trump landslides 49 states. And we may see a 49-state landslide. Maybe a 50-state landslide. That'd be amazing. I think we might be seeing a 49-state landslide. I just really think it's more likely that Trump wins 520 electoral votes. No amount of mail-in ballots will matter. If Trump gets 537 or 36 or even 538 every single electoral vote, we all know Joe Biden will lose. Like, let's be real, man. As I've stated 1,000,001 times, Donald Trump's gonna win. The Republicans are gonna sweep. Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Biden has defeated Donald Trump.
No copyright. Spectacular. Was that true? Did Trump win 2020? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. The crabs are celebrating how right Tim Pool was. It's a 50-state landslide.
Now that's a novel idea. I'm Tim Pool, host of Timcast for Prager University.
Excellent. Excellent video. Great stuff. Obviously, on the off chance any conservative...
Damn, I'm maxed out, baby.
Of course, you should be
Increase
skeptical
attack
of
by
broader media
32.
narratives.
I'll do
The
that.
problem is you guys are just wrong, like, all the time. So, like, you can encourage broad skepticism, but...
Defense
like,
by 90.
you're,
Ooh,
like,
Genji gloves.
non-stop liar, so... Skepticism should be directed
No,
against
not
you
yet.
first and foremost, in all cases. To the point where if a conservative says something, I genuinely think that it's more intellectually and morally sound to presuppose that they're lying. Like, it's not only that they're misrepresenting, that it's just made up, and then investigate again. A conservative can never be your final source. They lie on more things than they tell the truth.
I'm gonna set the tone from the first date. I'm gonna let niggas know how I'm coming. I'm coming dressed to impress. Watch first date. Everybody gonna know, oh, that's the pretty boy. That's the pretty guy. They gonna know, oh, he dressed to impress. And I'm gonna be the only motherfucker in there. I'm gonna play white tee, American Eagle jeans, white ones, real plain Jane. But the second day, it's gonna be even wilder. I ain't gonna tell you what I'm wearing. Just wait, bro. You gonna see. Just wait. This the little joint I was telling you about. Remember I said I had the new strap? Yeah, remember I said I had a laser beam built in it? Remember I said I had a flashlight? And remember I said I had the red vision scope on it? Yeah, well, this is it. Plus, I just put the 50
For the
rounds
horde.
on there, so
Yeah.
you already know what's up with it. You already know I got
All
a
right.
switch in the back too, so that's nothing. But I did just get the tattoo. Just got it.
Tattoo.
So that's fly nigga 101. Everybody else, they gonna go crazy on the first day.
Complete the game on
crazy
Final
the
Fantasy
second.
mode.
Watch, what's crazy? You know, most
Execute
niggas,
three,
they tend to, like, switch
three
up between,
steel
like, 8 different
counters
shirts,
in a single
9
battle.
different pairs of pants. Well, me, nigga, I got 13 pairs of both. I got 13 pairs of pants, bro. So it's gonna look like I got a new fit on every day.
Packing
And then
heat.
just imagine what I'm gonna get next.
Execute
And
and
then after
land
that.
2 heat wave.
And then when the new year
two
start, my
heat
mom get
wave
income tax.
counters.
Go to class, go rap to a few people, check in, you know what I mean? Do all that. Oh, here the boys come. Come on, we got hide the strap. Come on.
3 steel counters in a single battle.
Yeah, we gonna go ahead. We gonna go to
And
class.
2 heat wave.
Well, I'm gonna pick my
Heat
son
wave
up
and
first, say
steel.
what's up to him? Then we go to class.
I told you, Chili's been making me fart. I don't know. Sorry about that.
That's
It's probably
heat
not-
wave.
I don't know why
Okay.
it's knocking right now, but come in, I guess.
What's up, sis?
Oh, hey.
Thought you was going to answer. I told you I was coming over the other
You
day.
did tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I said you could come over, but, like, not
What's
today,
up,
bro.
sis?
Not today.
Steel counter.
Today, this nigga.
Is that
I've been waiting to meet you in person. In person type shit.
Come on now, you want something to drink?
Yeah, you already know.
in a single battle?
Yeah, body blows hurt, don't they? Nigga, I'm like.
Yeah, I want something.
And I brought it with me
I've seen some of these before.
Just so you say, you want something to drink, nigga? You want something, nigga? Answer. Yeah, you know I had to come check on you, sis, you know what I mean? And you already know I got meet every nigga you fuck with. Yeah, I know.
3 steel counters?
So how you been though?
I'm always good.
Hey, come out here, bro. Come back here. What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? You should already know. What's up? No, nigga. What's up with you? What's up? Come in this room, nigga. What's up, nigga? Talking to my sis and shit, nigga? Talking to my sis, nigga? You a soft nigga. I can tell by the look in your face. Nigga, it's man you in this room. Baddest man leave the room. Baddest man leave the room. Fuck around with him. Bet you ain't got one of these, huh? You ain't got one of them, huh? You ain't got one of them, huh? Nothing? Just talking to him, rapping to him, seeing what's up with him. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Bitch ass nigga. Where you from, nigga? You know I like to, wrestle a little bit. You know I did a little bit of that in high school, right?
Yeah, you did. He was the top wrestler in the school. Yeah. You know, he likes his Chardonnay like his sister. Yeah, babe, I already told you that you need to be able to come on over. Like, I don't know why you keep acting like this. Like, yeah, you know, sometimes family come over sometimes.
Family come over, yeah, all the
Yeah.
time. I always come over, don't I, sis? And bro said he about to leave, too.
You're leaving?
When we was back there talking.
Exactly. I know you're not leaving. Like,
You said you was leaving, though, right? When we was talking, didn't you say we was leaving? You was leaving?
you're leaving? This is what I be talking about. I knew you was gonna play me. Come on, then just leave then.
Yeah,
Take it all
it was
off.
good seeing you. Good
First
meeting
of
you,
all,
man.
you should have caught me when I fell. It was a lane anyway. Get out of my house.
It was nice meeting you, bro.
Yeah. See
Hey,
ya.
sis, I had to rap to you about something, too. Hey, I meant to tell you, man. You ain't gonna believe when Mom said, hey, it was good meeting you. Yeah, next time you come
I'll
or
just walk you to
something,
the
man.
door. You know you can
rap
always stop by. I know. We did have fun,
Hey,
right?
sis, I had to rap to you about something, too.
Just hold on 1 second. Yeah, I still had a good time though.
Can't wait to
So
see
you're
you
coming
next
back
time,
tomorrow?
bro. It was so nice having
Okay, that's
you,
good.
man. My sister always
Land
enjoyed
Gouge,
She was telling me
Wicked
about you
Wheel,
recently, bro.
I was. That's what
and
I said.
Rook's
I'm so glad you
Gambit
guys
in
got
Yeah,
midair.
Right now we gotta talk though. Me and sis gotta rap about some family business. That's all.
Yeah, so I guess tomorrow.
Gouge,
Yeah,
Wicked
maybe
Wheel,
tomorrow.
and
Text
Rook's
me.
Gambit.
Alright.
Bye.
Gouge,
Alright,
Wicked
bro.
Wheel. Obviously not at the same time, right? Yeah.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
I went over there, I stopped at Ronnie's place at first, right? And Ronnie gonna tell me he ain't got nothing. Ronnie gonna try to say he ain't gonna have nothing until next week. And between me and you, Delphine, you already know we can't wait till next week. We cannot wait till next week. So we're gonna get some today. And what I'm thinking is Charlie got some. Charlie had some last time. They said Charlie had some new stuff. Yeah, they said Charlie had some, they said it make you forget your first and last name. It's good. It's that good. It's damn good. It'll make you forget your goddamn kids. And I sure as hell want that. Ronnie don't never have. And that's what I think. I always try to tell Ronnie. I be like, man, it's cool. I said, fine. Be that way. I ain't coming back. So now, I know who got some. Charlie gonna have some. What you get? Oh, no. Charlie ain't gonna take that. Charlie ain't gonna take that. What the fuck? Come on. Delphine, come on. Charlie not gonna take this. Charlie don't take change. Charlie ain't never take no change. I tried to bring Charlie, quarters. And you don't even have quarters. So Charlie ain't gonna take quarters. Charlie damn sure ain't gonna take a penny on a dime. You should know damn well. So I guess that means you ain't got nothing to pitch in. You know what? Let me use your car. All right, I'm about to go run and see Charlie, all right? Now when I come back, like I said, if I give you some, I need to use your car. All right? All right, Delphine, don't be playing them games. I'm gonna need you. Matter of fact, give me your car key. All right, well, when I get back, we're gonna exchange it. I'm gonna give you some, and you're gonna give me the keys, all right? I'm coming right back.
God damn it. I can't change my shit. Fuck.
Come on. I told you. I told you. He had some stuff.
Can I just teleport? Let's go.
Have it in here. Just keep it in there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Cops try to harass her. Come on. Now, where are your car keys? Stop. stop. I just got this from Charlie. I just got this from Charlie. Didn't I just get this? You wouldn't even knew where Charlie lived. Don't do that. Don't play these games. You ain't never gonna get high again in your life. Don't play them games. Don't do that, Delphine. Where your car keys? Car keys.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, I guess I'll take my bag and
I can attach different skills to the...
Come on, Delphine, stop, stop.
What?
I'll break your damn jaw, Delphine. Don't do that. Now let's go. Let's go to the spot. It's gonna be a good night. All right, now come on, Delphine. We gotta get to the spot. Now this stuff that Charlie got, I'm telling you, it's gonna be just like that time. Remember when we first tried it? Remember when we first started? You remember that? When we were still new to this shit. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna remind you of the old days.
Alright, so Trey, you can't keep being on scary stuff. We can make you into one of the best players, but that soft stuff you gotta let
Yeah, yeah, I was waiting to hit up with Trey. What's up? What's up, nigga?
backing up from me before, so you already showing intimidation.
Yeah, what's up? Your dad know what's up. What's up, bitch? Yes, let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that. Ooh, let me hit up with Trey. Can I hit up? Stop backing down.
Fuck, I forgot to switch the goddamn class. Fuck, man.
Do not be scared of this boy. Everybody that talk really ain't nice.
Yeah, even the dad though, nigga.
Ugh, wait for my shit to charge up. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything takes so goddamn long in this game.
What's up, Trey? Alright, your dad better not let you be no bitch.
Do not show no fear, man. Hold on to this ball.
Yeah, you
Every
better
time you
hold
fumble
on,
this
cause
ball,
tell
you
him
gotta
I'm
do
coming to wire you down.
Stop paying him attention. Just do what you
Yeah,
need
yeah, you better listen to daddy. Listen to daddy, nigga. Listen to daddy. I can't wait till the whistle blows. Oh my. Blow the whistle. Come on, big Steve. Blow that whistle.
to. Ready?
I'm ready. I've been ready. I'm gonna fuck the sun up. Oh, 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 oh. What's up, nigga?
Now look, go out there and run his ass over. Don't show no fear. We don't need no soft stuff, alright?
This nigga soft, man. I'm tired of it.
Man, let's go.
Blow
keep
that
talking
whistle.
shit.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What's up, nigga? Your dad ain't gonna help you now.
Dude, run his ass over. What are you doing, man? Stop. Don't stop moving your
Get
feet.
up. Get up. You can't breathe, nigga. Get up.
Don't stop moving your feet, man.
You ain't no touch me again, shit. I'll tell my dad.
Trey, we gonna do it again, man. Stop showing fucking fear. Run his ass over. I'm so tired of you talking. Run him over, man. Do what you gotta do. Grab your damn feet. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you better not have to, huh? Watch. I'm a. Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh! Bitch! What's wrong with you? Dad, your dad. What's up with your dad, nigga?
Fuck! God
Oh,
damn
you
it!
ain't built like me. It's in my family pedigree, nigga. What's wrong with
Bro, you dropped the ball. Like, you keep making this way harder than what it gotta be, man. Come on. Like, hey, Trey, like, come on, bro. Like, what are you doing, man? Let's go, man. Do it again.
you? Get some of it.
You know I had to run down on what's her name, right? Right, I said.
Yup.
Toast.
What's going on? I'm alright, I'm alright. What's up with you? Okay, nice, nice. Oh, you got the mattress all the way? What? Okay. Oh, wait, you got it to the storage? Okay. Oh, nice. Well, good to hear that. Matches didn't fly off and kill anybody. Yeah, no jail time, no tickets, no nothing. Alright, that's good. So where else are you gonna...
So to the niggas strudel. I got beef with niggas on the west side. I got beef with niggas on the east side. I shot it out with niggas last week. Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Wa alaikum salam. So what I've just done, I just spent the past 10 years of my life in that correctional facility there. I spent my time in those four walls reevaluating all the past decisions I've made and all the people I may have hurt. So I'm here to right some wrongs and correct all the negative decisions I've made in my criminal history as an adolescent.
Bro, how you gonna hit my guy?
So what can I do for you, my brother? Each one teach one. All right. Now, do you mind giving me a ride back to my mother's house? I just thought I'd ask before I hop in your vehicle. Here. I know that would be quite polite.
Got that.
Being as though I just came
Nice.
home and I haven't earned a dime. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate the work, and I appreciate
My
you
brother.
even showing up here. Ain't that what's her name in them? That's what's her name.
Why you ain't talk, nigga? Let something on.
Wait, what happened?
Appreciate you even showing up here. Ain't that what's her name in them? That's what's her name.
Shit.
Why you ain't talk, nigga? Let something on. Let something on.
So what I've learned during my past 10 years of incarceration, I've seen things that no man should ever witness. No man should ever endure. The evils that happen behind those walls. You see, oh, you're going in there? Recovery room. I can't go in there with you, my brother. I wouldn't sip that if my life
brother.
depended on it. But if you want to go in there and take a drink, feel free to do so. I wouldn't judge you, my brother. That's your decision as an individual. But me, myself, my belief system won't allow me to do that. So while you go in there, have your drink, have fun, I'll be out here waiting for you, my brother. And then we can head on over to my mother's
brother.
house. Have fun, my brother.
My brother.
What you mean?
Nah, ain't no shorts, nigga. You gonna give it to me, nigga. I need everything.
What you need, huh? Let me know something, nigga. What you got?
I ain't about to give you nothing, huh, nigga? Stay from around these parts, huh?
Get the fuck around here. I seen the light. Allah was right there in my cell with me. In fact, in this bag here, I actually have an extra copy of the Quran. You can take that with you as a parting gift. And I hope you read it, brother. You better read this Quran, brother. I'm gonna check in with you next week and see if you read anything. And hopefully you'll make a change in your life. You either copping or you keep it moving. Get the fuck away from me, huh?
What you doing, nigga? What you doing?
What you mean? Ain't no freebies. Go ahead, huh? Go from around here.
Here, let me go ahead and escort you out. Let me go ahead and escort you out this hood. Come on, huh?
So this is where my mother lives. She lives back here. So I guess this is where we part ways. But just remember one thing, my brother. If there's anything I told you today, just know. Be aware of the decisions you make and the people that they affect. Because I've made a lot of bad decisions. And the people I've hurt, I wish I could take the pain away. But you know one thing. God has a plan for us all, retribution. If you can dedicate your life to a power greater than thyself, I think you'll be okay. You may not understand now, brother, but you will eventually. Allah will speak to you. Allah will call you, brother. Remember what I said, brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Let's do the heat wave counters and the steel counters. How do I do a heat wave counter? You, come over here. How do I do this? Hey. Come on, bro. I'm just charging my shit up. There we go. I need to wait till the attack's closer. I think it's faster. It, like, puts down a wall. He's healing them. That's pretty good. I'll stick with him. He's got good. He's got attack poise or something. All right, come on. One more time. One more time. It was just a little. I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck a heat wave counter is. I counter and then I do a heat wave attack? Hold on. Activate the heat wave just before a ranged projectile hits you. Do this twice in one fight. Have Torgal heal the entire time so he doesn't attack the enemies. About 3 reads. Alright, let's try it over there. It was... yeah, it's over here somewhere. Yeah. Let's get some... let's get some other shit playing.
Yes.
That's right. We're back, baby.
Cower in fear of us.
We're back.
Cower! We're back. You were back from the ethno state of Japan. How was that?
Well, no, I'm back from France.
Oh, the ethno state.
I went to the ethno state of Japan, and then I went to France.
Multicultural.
Two cultures that love one another too. They both are fascinated with each other. It's odd.
The Japanese and the French?
Yeah, Japanese people love France.
French people like
fucking
Japan?
go crazy. I mean, everybody likes Japan.
Oh, okay. Didn't know about that.
I assume.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Well,
oh god, don't attack him, Torgal. Please don't kill him. Single battle, I need a single battle.
It's an ethno.
Single battle, stay over here, please.
You didn't want to go? You're like,
don't.
No,
don't.
I think it's funny that it's
please,
an ethno
Flower.
and everybody's like,
shoot poison at me.
But, like,
me.
They don't like. They're like the most xenophobic people in the world. I love.
Fuck.
I love all.
God Damn it.
It is very.
You
it is
fucking
very xenophobic.
assholes.
It's ironic because like their xenophobia.
Leave the enemies
is
alone.
hurting them
Can I deactivate them or some
dramatically, which
shit?
Is why some politicians in Japan and the
Fucking dickheads ruining
are
my,
now actually trying to push for immigration efforts because they're like, dude, our country is literally like the average age
Party
is like
members.
87.
Yeah.
We
Can I
need to
do
fix
anything
this.
with them?
I think a lot of people would like.
They're
to
just
move
here to
there and
look
live
fucking
there if they
cute?
Had the opportunity.
All right,
There's
whatever.
so much. It's ironic because it's an
Jesus
island, but
fuck.
there's so much space actually because it's hyper condensed. Tokyo is one of the most dense.
All right,
cities,
let's get a different spot
on
for
the
that
planet.
trophy. This
So,
is a bad spot.
You know,
Need a
150
strong
million
enemy.
people live on that island, and like most of them are living in these incredibly dense urban areas. So there are dead towns, basically, like rural
Still these
dead
fucking cheap
towns,
death blossoms.
where they do some crazy stuff.
Can I show you this guy's butthole?
Yes. I don't know why I jumped to that. Goddamn.
All right, just show Hassan.
So
it's it's quick. It's quick.
This guy is like I've only seen TikToks of this guy, and they are
Did you
deeply.
see that, Ian? Did you see that?
Maybe the fire bombs. They're pretty
Okay,
strong.
it showed a preview of the frame when I dragged over.
I didn't see it.
No, but the audience didn't see it, right?
Well, it's on YouTube. What?
Yeah, exactly. How bad could it be? All right.
Yeah.
show
What are they
Hassan.
gonna? What are they gonna ban you for showing something else on YouTube? That's
Well,
crazy.
watch. Okay, you ready, Ian?
So wait, before we go, hold on. No, don't start yet. This guy.
Yeah.
I've seen TikToks of this guy. He's always like, I want a traditional conservative, Hitler-loving gay
Are
to
you
take
sure,
me.
Ethan?
I think so.
Oh.
Is this the guy? Is this that?
I'm not sure.
Have you seen this guy's TikToks? Oh my God! I'm about to show you his other butthole.
Okay, ready? Hold on. Hold on.
If it's the same guy.
All right. Here we go.
All right, show me the butthole.
Here we go.
For reference, this is how hairy my butt is right now. All right, so step one is to.
What?
What? I've nared my body even. You know how hairy I am? Are you disappointed that I'm not shocked by this?
Hair. It's this. It's just this in 4 seconds of the video.
Okay. But my shit is
asshole and balls.
Yeah, my shit is worse.
It's not the severity. It's that he just showed us this on YouTube in 4 seconds. It doesn't bother you.
No. It's education.
What about this? Wait, hold on. Let me show you the one
No,
where
now it looks great.
Let me
Here
show
it
him the
works.
one where he puckers his asshole. Wait, hold on.
You trying to ramp up the stakes?
Hair removal cream.
Watch his butthole. Why did he do that?
That's a bit much.
Why did he do that?
That's a bit much. That's I couldn't. I think. Okay, so here's why I'm unfazed by this. I kind of alluded to this earlier before the stream started, but I was telling Ethan about what I watched on our Patreon episode of my other podcast. This TV show in England that they show on Channel 4. It's called Naked Attraction.
Mm-hmm.
So I have seen so many dicks, so many vaginas, and so many buttholes.
They show butthole?
They show everything.
Why would they show butthole? They're like,
Bro,
stand
a guy
Yeah.
had a gooch piercing.
Oh wow.
And he
Torgal,
like,
just
pulled
heal
his
me.
dick and balls up to show
29
his gooch
health.
piercing,
Really fucking
and you
helpful.
could-
Thanks,
it's, like,
bud.
basically lacerated.
I'm not even getting
It's
29
literally
health.
back of my
Is the
mind.
game glitched?
You can see
I'm
the
stuck at
holes of the
4400.
gooch-
What is this
the
shit?
gooch piercing.
That seems like a dangerous place to be drilling holes.
Yeah, I think so too.
But okay, Naked Attraction.
When you aim at me.
We've got a lot to catch up on. Obviously, it's been like a month since we've sat here
I
together.
Aim at me. Fight me,
so let's just
asshole.
Get right into it. Although, real quickly, I'm gonna do this fast. There's a new collection up. Hassan, tell me if you want anything from here.
Yes.
The flame one's easy.
That's a.
That
this
was
is
too heat.
swimwear.
Yes,
That's
thank you.
fine.
Thank you.
What about the top? Is it
Oh,
also swimwear?
shit.
I mean, it's the swimwear material made of like the same
Okay.
material. But yeah, we can get you those.
I got the. I like
Alright,
the
let's get
flame
some steel
shorts.
counters now.
How long are they though?
These?
Because I have no idea what the fuck that is.
No, I don't like that it's long. I want it to be short.
Okay, so then those probably aren't.
Wait, let me see the pink ones on that. Or
And why is it hidden?
What is that? Fuchsia?
This one?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
that's.
I'll show you how.
3
it fits.
steel
Wait,
counters.
is that a swim short or no?
No, this is.
Fistful of steel.
Please.
Okay, I want that.
Here, this is how it fits.
I want that. Oh, that's long.
Yeah.
I want that in a large.
Okay.
It is a crazy long.
That's exactly what you said.
It is crazy long sometimes.
Yeah, and then this is
Okay,
Equip
I want the
Odin.
socks, and I want the swim
Use
shorts,
Odin's
and I want the
blade.
Flames camp shirt.
All right. Somebody.
Wait,
somebody got
swim
that.
shorts I
Parry.
want in XL probably.
Yeah.
Press
Oh,
square to
what about the
attack
green
just
ones?
before
What
an
is
enemy
that?
hits.
Hover over that.
Which
What's
one?
going on? The green
This?
vintage button shorts?
Oh, that's for the ladies. I think so. I think so. Let me double check.
I'm sick and tired of this.
Counter.
Let me double check.
Okay.
It's for the ladies. It's a triple XL.
Yeah,
I can still wear it.
Okay, that's what it is.
If
A counter.
there was a triple XL,
A
in the den, I
parry.
would wear it.
We gotta get.
Why did
you
they
in
just
here
call
to
it
consult,
parry?
Basically, like when we're making.
Or
women's
parry
go, "Did you wear
counters.
this?"
Parry counter
Yes.
attacks.
The answer is like
Just
almost
3
always
steel
yes.
counters. It's a little vague.
Well, I can't wear that.
Uh-huh.
I don't
See?
have
Not
enough.
100% yes.
I'm not Barbie enough to wear
Wait,
that.
what? There's a lot of stuff sold out already, though. Or it says
Yeah.
coming soon.
What is this? Cargo zip off pants? Let me see those. What's happening there? You got some gay ones too.
Wait, where was the cargo?
Wait, go down. It's pink. Cargo
Oh, this.
zip off.
Yeah,
pants.
these are cool actually.
Wait, what do you mean zip off?
The bottom zips off.
What? Oh, really? I want. Yeah, I want
it
those.
does like that.
I want those.
Convertibles.
Are those a part of the new
I think
collection?
it's unisex too.
I want
Yeah,
those.
unisex.
The
okay.
largest
You
one.
want pink or green?
No, I want green.
Okay.
Those are fire.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right, I've asked for too much. I'm happy.
Well, we got other stuff. We've got all this stuff, man. It's all happening at teddyfresh.com. Thank you. Nice. I'm glad you liked some of that stuff there.
You're so disappointed I wasn't phased by the butthole.
No, I moved on. I moved on. I mean, I was quite surprised in the moment because it hit me pretty hard.
Yeah.
It hit me hard, man.
I think it's because like everyone's been talking about it, like going crazy over it on Twitter and on the timeline. So I was expecting something worse, but I think because of the Naked Attraction show I watched last night for like 2 hours, I was unfazed.
Let me go to YouTube and see if I can see a gooch piercing. Gooch piercing.
If you go to
tutorial, Dave, as long as you do
this
tutorial.
was on YouTube.
Wait! Don't show this, Ian.
I won't. You got me sweating over here with all these videos.
Okay, but look at our plugin with the Mr. Beast plugin. Gooch piercing. This is gooch piercing.
Gooch?
By,
That's not how you spell it though. Oh, maybe in French.
That's how everyone's spelling it. I typed gooch like Gooch.
Maybe only French people are doing this potentially. Oh, I linked up with the French Mr. Beast.
Okay.
His name is Squeezy. He's a really nice guy. Him and his friends watch Leftovers. So
okay, what's up? Shouts out to Squeezy.
We love Squeezy. We're huge fans.
This is him. Only 53 subs.
No.
France is really not popping.
No, he's got 17 mil. It's like SQU. Yep, yeah, you came up in the top.
Squeezy Jibs?
No. Go back. Delete some of those letters.
Yeah.
It's like ZIE. Yep, there it is.
Oh, Squeezy.
That's it. Yeah, he's got 18 million subs.
Why is Mr. Beast in all his thumbnails?
I don't know. I think he's just trying to hit the algo hard. Probably why he has like 6.78 million views on all of his videos.
Good views. Shout out Squeezy.
Yeah, he's the man. He's really progressive. He's a really good dude.
That's good. All right, well, let's talk about some current events.
Yeah. I'll fix all this later.
Current event number 1. Kaya and the dogs are getting together, and they're doing much better.
Yeah, except Kaya also broke the mirror.
No, it wasn't her fault. It wasn't her fault.
7-year curse. I'm already cursed, so.
There was a mirror, like a giant mirror that was just leaning against the wall.
Not your fault.
She brushed on it, and it fell. It's not her fault. That thing should have been found.
I weighed her this morning. She's 46 pounds.
46.
At 4 months old. Whoa.
Yeah, she's bigger than I last saw her.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's growing at a rapid clip.
So Ron DeDunzo.
Oh yeah?
Ron DeSantis is done, right? I mean, it's like over for Ronnie Boy. Sitting at 17% primary now, down from mid-40s.
Yeah, the one thing, he did everything right, and they indicted him, which they didn't, but they maybe should have. I don't know.
I mean, he's still crushing the competition.
Okay, this poll is psychotic. Wait, okay, I had not seen this poll. Ramaswamy is 8%. What is happening?
I don't know, but he's about to overtake Ron DeDunzo.
That's so funny.
I'm actually really happy about that because we all wanted Trump. The conservatives wanted Trump. The libs wanted Trump. It's gonna be so much fun. Ron DeSantis is like a wet fucking towel, loser, dumbass.
Yeah.
Those Italians, I love
Well,
the
I've told you this
Italians.
already. He's also a bit more dangerous because like, he likes. I mean, he knows the proper protocols of like actually passing legislation,
Right.
rather than just like yelling about it.
Yeah, he's more dangerous because he's more competent, but he's less entertaining, which is the real problem.
Which is good, which is great. You know, it's good for us.
Here, he's just getting done. He's getting.
Oh, this is this ad is so stupid.
Yeah, so Ron DeDunzo put out this ad last week, and they're getting tons of backlash apparently. Here it is, 18% Ron DeDunzo.
I will do everything in my power to protect.
Wait, this is copyrighted music, I'm pretty sure.
It's not.
Oh.
Yeah, I tested it.
Oh,
The
fantastic.
second half of it has copyrighted music. I replaced it.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, is it still funk though?
No, I replaced it with our like parody of that funk song.
Okay, good, but it still has like
Yeah,
funk.
it's
vibes.
zonk. 100%.
It's okay,
zonk.
good.
It's
'Cause
zonk.
I wanna get into like the Giga Chad mood.
Yeah, no, it's a major Giga Chad vibe.
Okay, great.
No worries.
All right, so I see the problem, identify the problem.
I
He
didn't
is
mean to do
supporting
that. I'm
gay
sorry,
people.
Bighorn.
This is a big problem.
Good on you.
If Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower and want to use the bathroom, you would be fine.
Wow, this
with
is
her
on,
using
man.
Any bathroom she chooses. That is correct.
In the future, can transgender women compete in Miss Universe?
Yes.
You gotta be
Okay,
fucking
pause
kidding
for a
me.
second.
God, I can't.
That's my favorite.
Keep forgetting I
part
can't
about this, like,
re-equip and unequip.
They thought
in the
they
middle
were
of battle,
popping off with
of course.
this, but like, remember, it was supposed to be about fairness and athletic competition. Like that's why we can't have trans women compete against cis women, right? It's like, so what the fuck are you saying? Are you saying that like trans women also are like inherently they have a biological advantage by having girl penis that like automatically destroys the competition of beauty pageants? What's the competition?
Yeah, like they had him right.
Like
Good
it's
point.
just about
I think I could
attraction and
use
how
that to
attracted
parry.
you are to trans women. Which there's nothing wrong with being attracted to trans women, but like these guys are very clearly chasers, I guess. Or like Ron DeSantis' campaign is like, sorry, trans women are just
they're too hot.
They're too OP.
Not fair.
Have you seen Hunter Schafer?
That's not gonna
are
work.
you fucking kidding me?
I agree.
How are you gonna compete against that?
But this isn't even
I
really
keep
focused
forgetting to
solely on
unequip
trans.
the
This is
fucking
just like,
ring.
Oh, you like gay people? Oh.
Yeah, no,
It's pretty
that's
incredible.
literally what it is.
I mean, this is really an incredible.
And it's very stupid because Trump being like, Trump is so good at reading the room. And when this was happening, the North Carolina bathroom bills were happening.
Yeah.
And Trump quite literally was like, no, leave it the way it is. What the fuck are you doing? No, let it go. And people saw that and responded positively to that because at the time there wasn't this much fervor. And even now the fervor is not like specifically about like, let's eviscerate gay and trans people from existence. It's more so about more manageable elements of it that pertain to fairness or the idea of fairness in sports. So most people are not as like they're not as big zealots about killing trans people as like the Matt Walshes of the world. So this is a gigantic misread from the DeSantis campaign to be like he's accepting of gay people. What the fuck? Oh, look at this loser. When like most moderates probably would look to that and go, yeah, that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
It's somewhat refreshing to be honest. Although I guess I shouldn't be that happy that people aren't like pro just killing all gay people. But it is refreshing, ironically, to know that this was a flop for him.
It's a major flop.
Yeah.
It's a major miscalculation.
What? Bro, he did not use
He's hot.
He did not use the American Psycho Alpha.
Yeah.
This is
Comparing
real?
himself to Patrick Bateman.
Yeah, no, he's just like Patrick Bateman.
Wait,
trying to
this
attack
is
you, bro.
real?
Come on.
Where did they run this? On TV?
No.
No, they just put it on Twitter and shit.
This is my favorite alpha male thing. They have the American Psycho guy. It's like, you understand that character, right? He murdered women.
Yeah.
He killed women.
Not just women, just everybody.
Well, he specifically was like, I want to kill women.
Yeah.
And so they looked at him.
Yeah. Okay, you
I
want to
find
know
that-
something?
wow.
All right, let me. While this is happening, I just want to describe something to you guys. Okay.
Patrick, yes.
The median age of the entire electorate
Wasn't
in the
that a
presidential
counter?
election years
It's got so
is,
precise.
Is between 39 and 45. The median age of voters in those years between is like
too
the
late.
average, the median voter in the United States of America is old, is older than what you would think. any average American suburban
Let me
voter
see how he does
that
this
looks
shit.
at this campaign ad is gonna be like, what the
on,
fuck
bro.
is going on? Well, like what are you signaling? Like some HVAC guy in Alabama is gonna look at this and go, why are there like
Yeah, it's just
hot
timing.
dudes next to superimposed next to Ron DeSantis?
It's pretty
what the fuck's
deep.
going on?
Yeah, it's deep like internet meme lore.
Yeah, like no one that understands the Giga Chad meme is fucking voting, okay? No one. We are the only people that get it and go out and vote, okay? It's so stupid.
This is really something. DeSantis signs most extreme slate of anti-trans laws in modern history. Let's go!
Yeah, fuck yeah. We're dunking on this population. It's fucking awesome.
Bro, you want to be Patrick Bateman or what's his name? Yeah. You want to be Shelby? I mean, listen, I love the Peaky fucking Blinders, but again, why do you want to be a mobster murderer? This is not the comparison you want.
Well, the Peaky Blinders also did not want to be compared to the Ron DeSantis campaign because they came out with a statement saying that we did not authorize the usage of our imagery in the Ron DeSantis unofficial campaign ad.
Are these counters parries like not on time?
The Peaky
fucking Blinders are coming.
That wasn't.
He said we respect old people, even gay people, and also.
Can you guys please stop attacking him? I'm trying to practice here.
Yeah. What
Fuck
the
off.
fuck you doing, lad? That's what they said.
Wait, there's this Peaky Blinders
Yeah,
tweet?
they came out with a.
Well, yeah, you can't fucking use IPs to promote your insane agenda. On behalf of the partners, Peaky
No,
Blinders.
you can't read it like that. On behalf
I
of the
tried,
partners
man.
of Peaky Blinders, Stephen Knight, Killian Murphy, Karen Manderbach Productions,
Hold on,
Tiger
that-
Aspect Productions. What?
Go ahead, sorry.
No, okay.
Go ahead.
Tiger Aspect Productions and Vanny J. Wright. We confirm the footage of Thomas Shelby's character used within the video posted by Ron DeSantis' campaign was obtained without permission or official license. We do not support nor endorse the video's narrative and strongly disapprove of the use of the content.
And I'll tell you what, Mike, if you don't take it down, okay.
Wait, no, do it. It's
I'm
great.
trying. It's not good.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
And I'll tell you what, Mike.
Bro, come
They're
on.
gonna
Maybe
show up
it's
at
this
his house.
ring that I got on.
Yeah, body order the fucking Peaky Blinders.
Of course, I can't change
It's
while
not
I'm
your
in
ID.
fucking battle.
No, don't worry.
Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
It's not your ID.
Don't worry. They're gonna.
this game's
There's
fucking
gonna be
annoying.
people. There's gonna be British foot soldiers in the chat being like, "That's not a Brummie accent, you fucking twat. What are you doing?" It's like
Still bad.
every accent is different in every zip code.
I wish
okay?
I
Shut
could
the
do
fuck up.
one of them.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why did you post this? This is psychotic.
Yeah, he's like, I'm the sexy Giga Chad guy because
What?
like I am trying to kill 1% of the population.
Wait, and then he posted a picture of Brad Pitt from Troy.
Arguably the gayest fucking character of all time. Yeah.
Right. He is very pretty. Which
That's
makes him gay.
my favorite. Whenever people look at ancient Greece or like Spartans and they're like, these are men's men. I'm like, bro, you're right. And guess what else they were doing? You know what I mean?
Fucking little boy.
That's 100%. Okay, we're not dabbing that up. Okay.
Fucking little boy.
Oh Jesus, you're just trying to get fucking demonetized.
No. I'm just trying to give it up to the ancient civilizations that created democracy.
They literally were tossing little kids that they didn't want to fuck in the wolf pit. Okay, they were like, "Oh, this is not a fuckable baby. Fuck this baby."
Yeah, no, Ron's like, yeah, no, I'm him. I love him. I want that.
Show us child pornography.
Howie, chill.
Oh Jesus. Oh, this is the other thing. Wait, hold on, pause it. Oh God, there's so much on this ad. I've done so many.
You have to pause and read it all. Like,
Look,
damn.
wait.
Wait,
Yeah,
fucking nerd!
It's like if I'm Ron DeSantis, I'm not calling anybody a dork, okay? Because he is the biggest fucking dork. Chris Hayes wearing glasses, and they're like, actually, that is the entire personification of Ronald DeSantis, okay? That fucking emoji. I'd be moving so far away from that emoji, I'd never use it. I'd never want anybody to use it because then people could potentially say, hold up,
This
isn't
guy?
that exactly what Ron is like?
You're talking about this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
No, this guy's awesome.
That
He's just
fucking guy.
like American Psycho.
Yeah, he's so
Oh, there we go.
I love those boots though. He did slay. He did slay in those boots. Big
There's
slay.
a ring of timely evasion that was fucking me up.
Yeah.
Dude.
Fucking nerd!
Yeah.
Kill yourself, nerd!
Yeah, he's like, oh, you want gay people to not be killed? Freaking nerd.
Oh God, this is crazy.
It's like it's wild, because they posted that? No, they did not post that.
They did.
They put that in the ad. That's like he looks like such a freak there. He looks like an alien who's never laughed in his life. Oh God.
There we go. Let's kill him.
Also, here's the other part of this, right?
Okay.
Here's the other part of this, like the Humanist Report and like.
I don't feel like
Hayes,
it. I want to set my
Chris
new
Hayes,
class.
He's like on MSNBC, sure, but like the Humanist Report and like then he puts Jenk on there too. It's like, who the fuck is this
Alright,
appealing
let's
to?
set up the ultimate
overwhelming
class.
Majority
We got-
of American Republicans do not know. who
Not the
these
ultimate
people are.
class,
Like,
just
no
something
disrespect
nice
to them,
and
they're
fun.
wonderful people, but,
Shiva,
like,
and I'm gonna get.
who are you
I don't
appealing
know
to?
who they are, and I'm like pretty.
And I'm gonna get Titan.
But you gotta love the
And for the
inclusion of
skills.
streaming SJW.
Yeah.
From
I also
like
love the
20 decades.
I love
20 years
it's
ago.
definitely a good idea to in your
I'm gonna
political ad to put a
get-
banner that says your candidate is evil in giant
Oh,
letters
yeah.
in your ad. That's really that's
Well,
good marketing.
he had a picture of Jason Bateman walking. I mean, the guy, he's a mass murderer.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think it's because they just have lightning on there too. They're just.
Did he pay someone to make this?
The governor does not care.
That's not good, bro. Top Gov. More Bateman. Wolf of Wall Street, prolific criminal. Prolific criminal.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
A lizard person.
You're not supposed to literally be like, I'm fucking the bad guy. I'm like an evil villain. You're not supposed to say that. It only works when liberals say that because you're triggering the libs. And then you're supposed to say, I'm not a bad guy, but look at these fucking pathetic liberals calling me a bad guy even though I'm a good guy. Here's the issue here. Ron DeSantis and his campaign staffers that are filled to the brim with like these fucking dumbass groypers, I guess, or probably worse, like 45-year-olds who are still stuck on 4chan who think like memes got Trump elected, right? Those guys did not get it. Those guys don't understand. There's a dialectic there that they're failing to consider. They're just straight up saying, haha, we're fucking evil. Look at how evil we are. Instead of defending yourself with a wink and a nod against the liberals that are saying you're evil. You can't post the Ron DeSantis' evil headline and then also show imagery of you being
Evil.
like, I'm a fucking villain, dog.
See the
Because
best skills.
moderate voter's not going to respond to this anyway. This is awful. But even if they did see it, they would have a fucking aneurysm. You know what I mean? Can you imagine a woman named Deborah who's like, 58 years old and lives with her fucking cats and has been a diligent Republican voter seeing this fucking ad? She would have an aneurysm. You'd kill Deborah.
It would.
Congratulations.
It'd be like looking at a new color. I don't think it would.
She's
I don't
like,
think her
this
mind. could.
this would not translate well
No.
to the American heartland.
He drew himself as a lizard person.
Yeah,
That's
this gonna
what
go
I'm
over great with
saying.
the QAnon crowd.
Wait,
they're gonna love
why
that. In a swamp.
have
He's
you
a
done
literal
this?
swamp creature.
Yeah, because she's trying to say she's an alligator. Like,
Okay,
Florida.
I'm convinced whoever put this together must hate Ron DeSantis.
I do feel sometimes that like these guys are making such gigantic
shout out
miscalculations.
to,
They must hate him.
Yeah.
You did a picture of him as a lizard person. Okay, and how does this compare exactly?
He's just hot. That's a hot man. That's hot
What,
man.
what,
ass,
what is
dude.
this? What's this doing for us?
Yeah, Ron DeSantis is like
I
a
had to-
sexy, tanned, toned man with his pectorals
This-
glistening in the sun.
This is so we could get our nut at the end.
You gay?
Something to finish off to. What a fucking idiot. What a moron. Well, there you go. So Ron DeStinky's running his own campaign into the ground. And we love that for him, don't we, folks? Unfortunately, it probably means there's not going to be a debate between Stinky and
That's a
Trump.
big bummer. That needs to happen.
God,
If I was
wow.
Trump, I would want that to happen anyway, though, because like Trump is at his best when he's destroying his enemies, right? And I feel like putting Donald Trump on a debate stage against Ron DeSantis is going to re-galvanize his positions allow him an opportunity to come across like the outsider once again, because he can turn around and say, look, I did everything right and they indicted me. Okay?
I did everything right and they indicted
He
me.
can say that, and he can literally point to like Ron DeSantis and be like, that guy is a snake that I raised from the ground up, and then the Republican institutions used him, weaponized him against me, while they turned the other cheek as the DOJ, the corrupt DOJ, the Department of Injustice, put me in jail, or tried to put me in jail. This way, in spite of being the literal fucking president for 4 goddamn years, Donald Trump can still turn around and portray himself as an outsider. It would actually look really good for him, in my opinion, if he were to go up against little Rhonda on a debate stage.
I wouldn't, trust me. I mean, shit, that'd be massive ratings for him, and I know he can't resist that. But one of my favorite things here is there are some conservatives who are, I guess, DeSantis diehards who are desperately trying to defend this, which is incredible.
I don't want a president who seems eager to divide us further and positions himself as an enemy of any community.
Pause for a second. I'm sorry, you're a fucking Tulsi Gabbard advisor. I don't give a shit about you, you fucking loser. This is the problem. Republicans love winners, or they used to, and they've actually changed a little bit since the midterms. Like,
I really don't want to use aerial blast. It's so fucking shit.
Who the fuck cares about what Tulsi Gabbard's advisor has to say about anything?
Well, they're desperate, dude. It's Blaze TV. Who else? Where are you gonna find someone to defend that shit? They had to go to the bottom.
So sad.
Yeah,
This guy isn't even defending it. He's upset about it.
That's not what the.
Well, you'll see.
So, a really distasteful ad, and frankly, in terms of his national communications, a very underwhelming campaign thus far, being run by Governor DeSantis.
Anybody want to address that before I do? It's completely wrong. The LGBT community is hunting our children for grooming purposes and dismemberment. Apologize for nothing. Step on the gas even harder. He understands what time it is. And
It's killing trans people time. What time is it?
Bro,
it's genocide time.
Dude, that's holy fuck, dude. What are we doing? American politics is just getting juicier and juicier every goddamn day, where you got like, it is unironically the most like hallucination prone person, and whatever position they have, that's what the Republican Party is triangulating towards, and that's really odd.
Well, it's cool because he has monopoly behind him.
Yeah.
Which means he's a family man or something.
I don't know what's going on behind him.
Yeah, so I want to kill all trans people and afterwards play a game of Monopoly with my family.
Yeah.
understands what time it is. And
all right, time to beat the fuck out of this game. Goddamn!
Be anything but utterly honest that if you have these people on their heels and losing more than they're winning, that's a victory. Period. End of sentence.
Other than the last sentence there talking about the messaging nationally, was that a criticism of DeSantis? Because you were actually selling me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I thought it was the best thing they had done yet as a campaign from a messaging standpoint, until what they rolled out yesterday with Casey DeSantis, which is one of the best ads I've ever seen, actually.
Holy shit. So there, I mean, wow. This is, of course, here, let me better represent, if I can, his campaign ad. This is who he's the American Psycho, Jason Bateman. Here is Wolf of Wall Street, fucked up on Quaaludes.
Okay, all of
Miss Shelby about to commit suicide. Oh, and then of course he's just looking beautiful.
The thing is though, like,
That's him.
I mean, here's the thing. These guys are, I mean, this is fake. Like, this is just like a fictionalized version of real people, or just like an outright, complete fake person that never existed, right? And they're trying to appeal to baby brain people, to be like, oh, I'm just like Thomas Shelby. It's like, hey guys, Ronald DeSantis here. I'm just like Thomas Shelby. Like, okay, good luck selling that to like a broader audience. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna buy out everything, ball out.
With Donald Trump, at least like they would make him look hot. You know what I mean? But it was still him. Like, they weren't superimposing Donald
matter of
Trump
fact,
next
the
to, like, Thomas
accessories.
Shelby and shit.
This is you right now. This is so you right now.
It's just I don't know.
Well, they're
it's
more
so,
yeah. So
it's
fantastic.
so bad.
We love it.
It's so incredibly fucking stupid to do campaign ads like this.
So not only is the voter base leaving him, the Murdochs are starting to sour. Look at this guy, man. I mean, this guy, and this is a beautiful man right here. That's a force for good in the world. Right there.
He's hot.
He actually owns a vineyard near my house. That's Murdoch, right? Yeah.
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 He owns like an entire massive hill and like the most expensive real estate in the world. He bought like an entire hill to grow grapes on.
I know.
Pretty
I
insane.
that's due to that grape yard vineyard, whatever. I found out that he was deathly afraid of COVID.
Well, he should be.
In his personal life.
Look at this man.
In his personal life, he is genuinely terrified of COVID. I won't reveal what my sources are, but.
Well, he's right. I'm just saying. I mean, this
he's
guy,
right, but like Sky News in Australia is like, you know, promoting anti-vaxxer conspiracies.
All right, I'm broke.
News is doing that. Like, they
See you,
play a
Sharon.
gigantic role in like brainwashing people.
What
Meanwhile,
up,
he's like
Brickthorn?
living on a fucking island carved out in the middle of Bel Air, so that he can
Yeah,
like,
I'm
be
balled
away from
out.
people. You know what I mean?
If this guy
That shit's
sniffed
trash.
one
I don't need
molecule
that.
of COVID,
Any
he
of
would
this.
fucking
He'd
drop
perish.
dead.
No,
this man would be in an iron lung in his
that's the
fucking moment.
unfortunate reality. Evil never dies. You know. So.
So true.
Let's see. The conservative media king preferred candidate to knock off Donald Trump is not meeting expectations, and the family's patriarch is getting tired of waiting. Less than 2 months ago, Ron DeStinky declared his run for president, and there was lots of hype. But
It's only been 2 months that he's
Is it
fallen
really?
off this hard. It's
Wow,
crazy.
he fucked that up big time.
Yeah, because he's really bad on camera, and he's not a retail politician at all. And even his like triangulation for legislation has always been like way too aggro. It doesn't. His charisma doesn't put him high enough in the placement for the primaries where that matters. And then his legislative agenda and the way the issues that he supposedly cares about or pushes for are toxic to the broader general voter population. And this is not just a Ron DeSantis problem, as I've said.
Still going, huh? I'll let it go. Hold on, Ultima Prime. I'm coming.
Said so many times now, this is an overarching problem with the entire Republican Party. This is a Republican Party problem, and Ron DeSantis is a manifestation of that, because he is their guy. He's the guy of the Republican Party. Those people who are in, positions of power in the Republican Party are propping him up as the counter to Trump.
Vote DeSantis, guys, 2024. Just like Thomas Shelby. He's like Thomas Shelby. Vote DeSantis.
That's so badass.
According to two sources, Murdoch has privately winced at DeSantis' nonstop cultural grievance strategy, arguing that it's being executed sloppily. In his repeated attempts to outflank the already hard-right Trump on the right, DeSantis and his team have waged an aggressive message operation to paint the Florida government as a much more extreme culture warrior as compared with the former president. Most recently via a bizarre bigoted video lauding the governor for his anti-LGBTQ attacks. This strategy has for months attracted criticism from fellow Republicans for being unsavvy and too online to connect with the median voter. There it is.
Dude, I'm not. I could be a better campaign consultant than like 90% of these fucking weird lanyard-wearing dickheads on DC. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing, and I never even leave my fucking house, dude. I live in California, and I never leave my house, and even I have a better assessment of like what kind of, what is going to be more appealing to the broader masses than this shit. You know what this is? This is like when the Democrats with John Kerry or with that Amy McGrath, I think her name was, in Kentucky against Mitch McConnell, have always tried to present themselves as like more patriotic than the Republican candidate by being like, well, here's a guy who actually served. It's like, it doesn't matter, dude. You cannot outflank
Wow,
Donald
that
Trump
easy.
from the right.
Where's my achievement?
Your entire campaign, your entire
You've been thwarted,
messaging,
brother.
Your entire gubernatorial run twice has been about how hard you ride for Donald Trump. You've utilized Donald Trump to get a podium, to get a platform. Like, people are not going to forget that, number one. And number two, if you recognize that internally, you recognize that you needed Trump to win, then you should also recognize that you can't outflank him from the fucking right. You just can't do that.
What would be the best outcome is if this just completely ruins his political career and he just loses re-election for governor as well.
That's why I was hoping that he would debate Trump, because that's what happened in the 2016 primary. He like killed off a bunch of political careers of a bunch of ghouls.
I mean, DeSantis is legitimately a
could be the next Jeb.
You know? Jeb! Exclamation mark.
Jeb!
Remember that?
Jeb!
This guy, Jeb.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap.
This was the best. This is the best campaign ever.
That's my goat. That's my goat. The
It's me, Jeb.
Please clap.
Yeah, imagine.
Jeb.
Imagine being George H.W. Bush and like being a fucking CIA ghoul your entire life, and promoting this like proper WASP nationalism and you know American imperialism in like a different way in the Republican Party, only to have your dumb son, who is like a fucking yee ass cowboy, be the president and dramatically change the course of like American politics.
No.
Forever.
He's swag though. Jeb don't have shit.
Yeah, but in a different world, in the George H.W. Bush world, right? Like Jeb Bush is the one. Jeb Bush is the good Tom Hanks kid to Chet Hanks. George W. Bush is the Chet Hanks, the Bush dynasty.
Oh, that's but like spot on. And then here's the problem though. If I'm gonna watch, if I have the decision to watch something with Chet or watch something with the boring like the guy who looks just like Tom Hanks from the dollar store.
Colin Hanks. I mean, he's a good actor. I think.
Fine, but I'm rolling with Chet. That guy. I mean, there's nobody like him in the world.
Way more entertaining.
Yeah. The point is, Americans much prefer a Chet Hanks style person to be their fucking president than they prefer
Thank God I rolled a
Colin
blunt.
Hanks style.
Oh, let's walk,
Are
Josh.
you suggesting that Chet Hanks runs for president?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good actually.
Chet Hanks on the Unity ticket.
Here, since we talked about it, here's just the Jeb Bush clip that was just so lives in our
I think
memory.
the next president needs to be a lot quieter, but send a signal that we're prepared to act in the national security interests of this country to get back in the business of creating a more peaceful world. Please clap.
Nailed it. Oh no. Fucking nailed it. High energy
Please clap.
Jeb.
Please clap.
Please clap
so
these
bad.
cheeks. They're so dry.
Yeah.
So moving on. Let's
I
talk
guess that's
about
the one aspect, though. The Democrats will always defeat Republicans on that aspect. If Americans are looking for civility, Democrats are always going to beat out the Republicans on that front.
Right.
They will always do that. Unless they run a black guy, in which case, no, of course not, because Americans are way more racist than they care about civility.
So I want to talk about Mike Lindell, the My Pillow guy, who had a literal pillow empire. This guy was worth like $200 million at one point, I recall looking up and seeing. And since he became full-on conspiracy theorist for Donald Trump simp, he has lost everything. It's a really good allegory, I think, for what supporting Donald Trump does to
Wait, this is
motherfucker.
online?
I did everything
He's
right.
liquidized. He's
And they
liquidated
indicted
the
me.
entire fucking business.
Can we participate in this
We can
auction?
look how
That is
cheap
what
it
we're
is.
here to do right now.
A Freightliner dock truck, $6,000.
What?
This one's $3,000.
Ooh.
A whole ass fucking freight truck for $3,000.
Fuck, we shouldn't have shown this on stream. Now people are gonna bid at it. Fuck.
Well, he needs the money so he can pay out the guy $5 million he owes.
Oh my
for
god.
proving the
Oh my
election.
god. This is so. Dude, Ethan, we have to buy it.
Well, we've been thinking about it.
Unironically, there's some
Sprinter bands for
warehouse-
$4,000.
Has it? I have one weird specification.
Can we get a forklift?
Does it have Mike Lindell's ass sweat on the seat?
I want his signature.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
want
Love
it
was
like
saying.
used.
we want
I want it to be
autograph.
used and abused by Mike Lindell.
Potentially, yes. Potentially, yes.
It's got his shard all inside the deep
There's some really
tissues and
incredible
fibers.
things. $500 for that.
Pallet jacks.
700.
Those unironically you could use down in Teddy Fresh.
Some of these I don't know what they do, but it looks expensive.
Air compressor.
Air compressor.
1,000, 1,500. I mean, sure.
I mean, why not at that price?
There's an air tank.
I might get some stuff for my brother for his garage. Well, my garage that he abuses.
It's just kind of far, so the shipping might be get you.
Yeah, true.
But this is desperate times. He's selling a filter for $50. This is desperate
No,
times.
this is everything, but like get to the good shit. You know what I mean? Because this is all like
Handicap ramp.
industrial stuff that people definitely need. But what I want to see is like like a big Michael Pillow sign or something.
Well,
You know what I mean?
here's this. I don't know what this is, but it looks very
It looks
expensive.
like a CNC machine.
$7.
It's going currently for $6.
Wait,
what is this? It looks very expensive, doesn't it?
It does look like CNC
God
machine.
damn, I'm
but I don't
strong.
know.
Come on,
It could be
buddy.
yours for $6. So that seems like a good deal. I don't know what the fuck.
It's
it
a
is, though.
case erector? I don't know what that means.
Let me see what equipment I
Automatic
have.
case
God
erector?
damn.
Maybe like
know
it
what that is
hacks
either.
the pillows. Or we have more images, guys. Let's get some other angles going. I need to know if I need this automatic case
case maker.
Okay. Man, that thing is huge. $5. Let's go right now. We could scrap that thing.
Automatic case erector.
Yeah, the Genji gloves. That's why I'm doing so much damage. God damn, that shit is strong.
I mean, you could. A lot of the stuff will probably be stripped for parts, I assume. And like, you could probably sell different parts, different components of it for cheaper.
Let's go, baby.
I mean, make more money off of it.
These are all.
I could just one button this fight.
Shaw, little David.
This
What
is
the
$5.
hell?
That looks like trash.
Well, no one's bid on it yet, probably because it's too big. That's the problem.
But oh yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying, this does look like trash though.
Oh, it's automated. Here,
It's like a box maker. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes boxes.
The case erector.
But he's selling everything. You're like, wow, dude. This Trump ruined your life, brother. Just start smoking crack again and take the edge off. It really does. I've smoked crack.
I stand by my statement that he was better on crack.
Absolutely. He wasn't trying to ruin the country.
Well, this is his brain on Jesus. He went from one drug
Flat
to another.
boxes. Oh my God, there's got to be so many flat.
I
boxes.
missed him. God damn it. Where did he disappear to? Asshole.
Yo,
There you
should
go.
buy this for fucking petty fresh, dude.
That's what I'm seeing. Where's the value?
No,
I want to help Mike out.
It's like a gift for Hila. Just hey, I got you fresh, minted Michael Pillow boxes.
Look at this Canon Pro massive industrial color printer.
I looked it up. That thing sells new for over 10 grand.
Yeah, these things are
Well,
crazy.
I mean, this is just remember the bid started, and when is it closed?
Oh, it's been open for several days.
No, okay, well you fucked up then.
Yeah, we're
Ethan.
juicing it right now.
Well, it's funny. I don't care. What
You
can I
should have bought it. It's got 5. Oh, it's still got
I'm
5
not
days.
I'm not shipping that shit.
There's gonna be people in your audience that are like, oh, dude, this is exactly what I needed.
Good. I want to hook them up. I want you guys to get good deals right now. Fuck the pillows being on sale, like he usually says. The whole warehouse is on sale today. 90% off. Yeah, this man is selling everything. Sewing machine.
I get to
Let's
see
go.
a single thing that's like
Bitch.
Michael Pillow related.
What you gonna do now?
Which is kind of sad.
Yeah, I don't think
Like, are there?
He may not have touched any of these.
No, I want like a
Whoa!
big ass sign.
That's only one page.
Yeah, dude, there's 18 pages.
Oh, he's selling everything.
He's selling everything.
Phase 2,
So
let's
is there a
go.
way to search? Because I want to see like a commercial grade like.
pages.
I'm free, baby.
Do you want me to sort by price or?
You just want his face on something.
Yeah,
Is that what
yeah,
I'm
like
gathering?
or like a big thing that says like My Pillow, like that photo you have, the informational lot photo right there.
Mm-hmm.
I want that as like a massive sign or something. Like he might be selling.
So
that
let me
shit.
type Mike Lindell and maybe see if anything comes up under his name. Mike Lindell. Lindell. Like that? Did I spell his last name right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So do we have any Mike Lindell branded items in this 850? No.
Not.
Maybe just Mike.
Look up Billboard. No, right.
Let's
Billboard.
go.
Okay. Billboard. Let's see.
I'm like,
Nothing.
I'm rapidly scrubbing through page by page.
How about just My Pillow brand?
Yo, a bunch of filing
Ooh.
cabinets. I wonder if a bunch of
Brand.
internal documents.
Oops.
You wrote Brammed.
Brand. Yeah, fuck, man. I wish there's got to be something funny in there.
I don't think that there's good enough SEO. I think there's probably stuff there. Cause like right truck, let's see if it comes up. You know what I mean? As a test.
Truck?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like I don't know if they. Oh, I guess
got
it
some
does come
trucks.
up.
Oh, and we dude, look at this, bro. They're selling dollies for $12. This
Yeah.
is desperate time.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean it's a fucking full blown garage sale.
Fire sale.
He's
Dude.
selling his dollies.
Okay. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. I think it's time to give Gary Vee a call right now. Get him to go
Right.
out there
Oh.
and just fucking eviscerate Michael Pillow. He's like, this dolly, I want it. It says for $7. I'll give you $1.50 for it, and then I'm gonna sell it on eBay for $10.
Different perspectives.
I'm
Where
so
the
sorry.
fuck?
I do feel bad for him. He's losing everything.
No,
His chair's forklift.
No, fuck him.
He's losing everything, man.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for him at all.
Let's see, sorted by highest bid. I'm just curious, like, what's popping here. Let's see.
Especially
the truck.
Didn't I hear from several of you that his pillows suck? Like they're not good.
I
pillows?
tried it.
They're
Before
terrible.
I knew anything about him, like a decade ago, I bought it. I was like, because I was looking for a new pillow.
Yeah.
It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's very not soft.
I don't understand why he's successful.
Well, because his pillows were dog shit, so he had to tailor it to like a conservative audience. You know what I mean? Each pillow that you buy, brother, is
when I
giving
bought it-
Donald Trump money.
When I bought it, he wasn't even doing that. It was just like, buy my pillow. Buy my pillow. My pillow is the best pillow. You will have the best night of sleep in your life.
Whoa, look at the Discord. There's some really interesting things that they found in there.
Let's see.
Like,
We
for
got-
example, look at the last
No,
one.
no.
Well, no, not this one.
Memory foam curved pillows.
Those are just, those are
Villain.
great. Those are useful. But look at the last
no,
one.
the last one. This is a scandal.
This is scary.
It's scandalous.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Face mask.
What it?
Yo, what the fuck? Wait, first of all, before we get into the fact that this guy is part of the big fraud of COVID. But,
Yeah.
but let's talk about a pallet of face masks for $5.
Yeah. I mean, well, no one's gonna buy that, Ethan. Why would they buy
Maybe
that?
I should.
Because you don't need it. Because China virus is fake.
Why are you supporting this, Mike Lindell? This is why you went out of business.
Yeah,
Woke
what
was
the
broke,
fuck?
dumbass loser.
Woke as shit, dude.
Oh my God, there's so many pallets of face masks.
Where the fuck is he?
Mike, why do you have so many face masks?
Oh, because I have.
Why am I not hitting him?
Look at all these.
Ethan, it's because I didn't use them.
Right, that's true.
why I have so many pallets of face masks.
The government made me buy them, but I refused to use them. Instead, we started shaving them down and putting them in our pillows.
Using it for stuffing.
They make a fantastic stuffing.
Wait, why are there's selling a shitload of portable massage tables?
Here's Mike Lindell and Gary V.
Gary V in a passionate makeout session with his dad after destroying the Mike Lindell garage sale. Just fucking owning him so hard. He bought everything for $8 and he's selling everything on eBay for $10.
Well, it's really it's an American Cinderella story, isn't it?
It really is.
He was worth over $100 million, and then let's see. First, he's being forced to pay $5 million to the guy. He said, if you can prove that the election wasn't stolen, I'll give you $5 million. Someone did prove that, and the judge actually is forcing Mike to pay him.
Ethan, there's a thing that you can buy.
Yeah.
Here, click on the Discord, the last photo.
Okay, this is.
Oh, that'd
wow.
be great for you, Ethan.
It's a stool. It's a stepping.
It's a step stool, yeah. To get to that high
This
place.
way you can
I
finally.
need that.
This way you can finally be 5'10".
Stand up.
Okay, my ribs are broken.
Oh, you got the platform.
Yeah, Ethan is wearing platforms right now, so.
They're Crocs. What are you talking about?
Gotta have them ribs.
Gotta have them ribs.
When we both stood, oh no, the filter's broken again.
I have a small torso. My legs are very long.
The Ethan filter's broken again, guys.
It's
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Showing his true size.
I really need this step stool.
It's pretty funny though, when we both stood up, I think they do make me much smaller.
No, they don't.
We try and make it seem somewhat plausible, the size difference between you two.
We were standing right next to each other. What are you talking about? It's the same frame, bro.
Oh, those stools are sick. The Ford stools.
All right, so Lindell has revealed the company has seen a significant plummet in revenue since he's become a full-blown conspiracy theorist. Walmart, Bed Bath & Beyond, Slumberland, they've all stopped selling MyPillow products. Surprise! Who's surprised by that? And basically, he says it's a massive, massive cancellation. We lost $100 million from attacks by the box stores, the shopping network,
tax,
and the shopping channels. All of them did. They did cancel culture on us. I love that. They did cancel culture on me.
That's such a cool way to describe just like, filing Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
They did a cancel culture on me.
Nobody wants to buy my dog shit pillows anymore. It's cancel culture.
Do they have any chairs for Dan?
Yeah, they have a lot of chairs.
Oh, for real?
Shit.
So Dan, you might want to keep your eyes open for some Mike
Maybe.
Lindell
I mean, we do have a
executive
bunch
chairs.
of fan submissions that maybe you should look at.
Okay.
We'll keep
this
it in
is
mind.
$0.
Keep it in mind.
This is just come
Oh,
get it.
well, I can't say no to a deal like that.
Come
Whoa,
get it.
they got a rocker gaming chair? What's happening? Was Michael Lindell sitting on the gaming chair?
Fuck? Why are they selling aluminum wand chairs?
No, you have to be. This is off of Mike's listing, is it not? You just found this in like the general listing.
I clicked the link. Let me try again because I agree that looks a little.
There are chairs because I was scrubbing through all of his listing, but
Here, look. Here's his link. Okay. Oh, it's here. I just want to do Mike's. Oh no, that was just Mike.
Yeah, when you click on that.
All
right,
when
let's
you
go,
click on that, you're
bitch.
expanding search to all auctions.
Right, but I haven't. This is
Because
just
you're a
my-
pussy,
yeah,
you didn't
my
trade
son.
enough.
So chair.
Hey, you gotta go
This is
farm
all
some
my
minotaurs. Do some bounties.
Oh wait,
Right,
these
are
are
the ones
different
that I was
results.
seeing. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the game.
Oh, you know they got some. Oh, they don't have
yeah,
any
that's-
Herman Miller. Is that a
No,
Hermie?
This is. This looks like a Herman.
No, that
Miller.
looks like a fake one.
That's a fake.
Yeah, that's a Herman Miller
$0.
copy.
$0.
No.
Mike L. Lindell.
They have a lot of computers that they factory reset. I bet you something's on one of those. Someone has
Here
messed
you
up.
go.
Somebody messed up
This
on
might
the-
have Mike Lindell ass smell on it. This on. You might be able to get a whiff off this.
Oh yeah, that's. I want to put that in a crack pipe and smoke it.
Mm-hmm. You probably would get high as sweat. He sweats crack probably.
Yeah. These are some of the most deformed, ugliest. What? Okay.
I love this. And then what was some? You mentioned maybe something else that was interesting.
Oh, just saying they have a bunch of computers for sale.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
laptops.
computers.
I don't know if you want that. I feel like
Yeah, 'cause when
the
the
FBI is gonna come
yeah.
crashing down
When they find
out
kitty
what's
porn
in the
on
hard
that
drive.
shit, you know what I mean? Exactly. Wasn't me, officer. Yeah. Wow, this is cheap, guys. This is really cheap stuff here. There it is, Mike. We wish you well.
Good luck.
All the best, buddy. All the best to you. Sorry about the cancel culture they did on you.
That sucks.
So, only the best for our friend. There's picture frames. What the fuck is this? These are picture frames of people's just art.
Just
Okay, art. Nice.
Decorations for the office.
I like that.
It's beautiful.
$0 in most cases.
Beautiful.
So moving on, let's see. We have the big story that the conservatives are hitting on pretty hard here. Is they found coke in the White House, cocaine.
Oh my God, I know.
Heard of it?
I find this story pretty funny. For one, I mean, at any given moment, there's at least 10 people doing lines in the White House.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
Joe Brandon doesn't do coke. He does adrenochrome, which is baby fetus spinal fluid.
Yeah, they have to be tortured first, though, in order to harvest it properly.
Well, here, let me. This is This is the story that they've been obsessed with all week. This is Jesse Waters, the guy who's replaced Tuck.
Yeah, it's you know, the irony is not lost on me that it's fucking Jesse Waters being like, I can't believe they're doing coke. It's like, dude, you look at yourself. Like, what do you mean? You're the one who's gonna complain about cocaine in the White House? He's just mad that he wasn't invited to the coke party.
Well, listen, if Joe Biden did cocaine, his heart would stop beating immediately. There's no shot he would.
No, I feel like I'm a firm believer that these guys get like obviously heavily medicated, but I assume it's like a much safer cocktail of like different kinds of amphetamines.
But you think he's on some kind of speed?
I think they probably give him. I mean, they probably.
I don't think so.
I think they
If
definitely.
he has a
president
speech after
shit.
8 p.m., they definitely juice him.
Amphetamines, though?
I mean, not like meth.
Like a lower level.
Yeah, they definitely juice
probably
him up.
not like Adderall, but probably
I like how
lower.
Dan put that.
Like
Giving him
I
that
don't know, that's
juice.
like a heavy
That
contact. I
secret
feel like
tea.
he's like just in such a horrible state of being. If he was on that kind of stuff at that age. Well, who knows?
Pretty bad
Maybe.
sometimes, I don't know.
Maybe. But also then the other thing is, Hunter Biden was doing coke in the White House. It's like, yeah, dude. He smokes crack. Like, we know that. Who cares? It's interesting. Let's see what he says.
With cocaine, it's usually a slam dunk case.
This is
But when
day 3
cocaine's
of his
found
coverage,
in
by the way.
Day 3.
Yeah.
Right. Cocaine gate.
Thank God they're talking about this.
And actually, just to be clear, it was found in the general area.
I got that too.
Of the White House. Of which, how many people work in the White House? Hundreds?
It's not just work. Visitors.
No, visitors as well.
How many
Yeah.
people go through the White House per day?
Hundreds. Easily. maybe more.
Yeah, it's
fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's Joe Brandon was doing it there.
In the common area, in the
In the common
cafeteria,
area, Out the yeah. lobby.
doing lines.
In
Joe,
front of
him and his
everybody.
son Hunter were doing lines in the cafeteria together.
Yeah.
The White House, the Secret Service can't tell us where they found it.
But then the other thing is, does anyone care? Like, I just don't care if people are doing cocaine. I don't.
Yeah, I don't give a shit either.
It's like, I don't care. But okay.
And we're starting to believe that the reason they won't tell us where they found it is because that would tell us whose coke it was.
It was found
So
on the
instead-
office of the president's desk in the Oval Office.
Yeah.
Secret Service isn't telling us anything. In a response to a Freedom of Information request put forward by Bloomberg, the Secret Service is saying they can't release any records about the coke found at the White House. Why?
Shit, sus.
They said it would interfere with an ongoing investigation.
Sus.
But what's the investigation?
But that is actually true. I mean, if they're doing an investigation, they don't want to give away their key details. It's pretty
Doesn't matter. Jesse Waters is for Jesse Waters it's open and shut. So let him handle it.
It's also been like 3 days.
Do not vote for Joe Biden. There was a small quantity of cocaine found in the common area of the White House.
Donald Trump is a Sudafed boy. Like that's how he was getting yacked up.
Investigation. Police charge people with cocaine possession all the time when they find it in someone's house.
Right.
But today we learned
find
the
someone in his house. 'Cause it's Joe Biden's house.
Oh, he lives there.
Yeah,
He's
that's
right.
his
He's
house.
right. Ultimately, it is his problem.
He's
That's
like,
so
yo,
true.
dude, whatever. It's in your house. You're
It's the
accountable.
White House.
Okay, that's an interesting theory.
Yeah, no,
I hadn't
that-
thought
that is
about
clever.
that. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
The FBI is a part of the cover-up.
Is the FBI
This
assisting
Oh, I got that
cover-up
too.
goes deep, boy.
We're
Secret
twins.
Service in the investigation as to how cocaine wound up at the White House? Yes, I want to be a little bit careful about what I can say here because the Secret Service is leading the investigation. But as is standard in an investigation where white powder is found, the FBI's lab personnel
Yeah,
did
white
an
powder?
evaluation to determine whether or not
Baby
there was
powder?
a, sort of biological.
Sugar.
That's the only assistance. That's the only assistance we've done so far. We have
Investigate that,
offered
sugar
the
boys.
full range of our assistance.
Make sure it's clean,
to the Secret Service,
pure.
if they want to use us.
Oh, they've done more than offer. The FBI is now involved in the White House coke investigation. Christopher Wray and...
So anyway, this is actually a almost 9-minute segment. So
This is the lead story Monday, Tuesday, and
Yeah,
Wednesday.
this is huge. What are you guys talking about? It's a big deal. No, you know what it is? It's because, and we're in the same business. I'm in the same business as Jesse Waters, especially. Yes, selling and trafficking cocaine. And it's a dead period. Let's be real. People are on vacation. They're not as like tapped into the news. The news cycle's kind of boring. And they can't talk about NATO and Ukraine every goddamn day, so they got to find something else. And they think this is a gift-wrapped, a beautiful present for them to cover. But unfortunately, it's a bit of a dud.
Well, it's better than let's kill trans people, I guess. It's an upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, the media hypocrisy? Oh, I love that.
Here we go. They're wondering, why are people not taking this seriously?
Multiple Diet Cokes per day, and even had a Diet Coke button in the Oval Office. This is how the media reacted.
We see him go up and
This is a
down during the
special, by
course
the
of a
way.
day, and it may
See at the
sometimes.
bottom? This is a special episode.
Oh, hey, bro.
This is okay. This is
Camera
Fox
close.
News Present.
The Ingram Angle special.
Yeah.
Sometimes depend on the supply of Diet Coke. The other thing that would concern me more is this consistent consumption of fats and sugars.
12 Diet Cokes is a lot of Diet Coke and a not very healthy thing. You know, it causes a lot of things that you'd expect.
I mean, first of all, I agree it's really dumb that they're talking about Diet Coke. Although, to be fair, 12 Diet Cokes is pretty progressive
I think it's
number.
perfectly normal. I think Trump
crush
did
that many diet drinks?
No, but I think Trump did everything right, and they indicted him. Okay, I'm gonna say that. 12 Diet Cokes is healthy. Okay, it's not. At least it's not real Coke.
Dr. Ids is
Dr. Ids
nodding
has
in
no
agreement
problem
right now.
frankly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Caffeine to cause irritability, insomnia. Sometimes you become more unfocused.
Caffeine? You're talking about caffeine? Because shut up, moron.
Yeah. Fuck
But
you,
now
Dr.
that there's
Sanjay Gupta.
Actual Coke in the White House, not in a can, but in a line.
By the way, they weren't like, let's arrest Trump. They're like, this is a silly, funny story. Let's talk about
Yeah,
it.
100%. No
act
one
like
was
it's
like,
a-
this is a matter of national
Yeah.
security that Trump is drinking too many.
They're not voting for Trump.
He's slamming too many Diet Cokes, folks. We got to do something about it.
This is hypocrisy at its finest.
Big joke.
I would like to know blow by blow who is responsible for this.
Is there a joke about this? He did a joke
no
about
one was
it.
injured, as far as we know, and it's an illicit drug at the White House. Why can't you actually have a bit of fun with it?
I agree, girl.
That is pretty funny that they're saying, because that's what I said.
I agree.
I don't expect CNN to be like, yeah, just a little bit of Coke. Let him do it.
All these media people who they do coke. This is what fuels them on a daily basis. So I find it funny that all these people are out here like, I cannot believe people do coke. It's like, shut up, bro. I can see the powder under your nose.
Yeah.
Are you dead yet?
Anyway, that's hurting the Biden campaign tremendously.
Yeah, no, everyone's really mad about that.
Everybody's super
Three
upset.
phases.
Actually, Trump made a tweet about it, which was really compelling. The public is demanding to know the White House cocaine story. Just like I quickly provided security tapes from Mar-a-Lago on the boxes hoax. The White House has security cameras far more than Mar-a-Lago.
Okay.
All over the place, especially the location in question. They 100% know who it is. If they don't release information, it means they destroyed the tapes and the cocaine was used for Hunter and probably even crooked Joe Biden in order to give his total disaster of presidency a little life and energy.
I love this story because like he's trying to compare it to the boxes hoax, right? Which is a hoax. But like that would imply that the cocaine definitely was brought into the White House in the same way that he brought the classified documents in the Mar-a-Lago. So like what is he trying to say here? That like some random person might have been able to bring the documents, classified documents that he had access to in the Mar-a-Lago? Like you did that.
I cannot get over his scrumptious looking neck pussy.
Oh yeah, he does. He's looking glorious.
Nussy.
All hang out. I'm telling you, man, just get a little
Cover it up,
base
slut.
lube in there and go to town.
Take this off the screen.
Have a good time.
Get that off the screen.
Hold on, Dan. Can I zoom in further?
Well, I'm just saying, Ian, we're gonna get a strike.
Oh, it's too graphic.
Yeah, it's too graphic.
Too graphic.
I'll just give you a big fat kiss.
Someone needs to call him out on that neck pussy.
I love, Donald Trump talking about
I didn't even have to
fucking
match
a
square for
president's
that.
son doing
Good shit, Clive.
cocaine, by the way.
So true.
Like,
Now
have
fuck
you
the
seen
whole-
Donald Trump Jr., dude?
Come
He's
on,
fucking yacked
nut
out of
in
his
it.
goddamn
Always,
mind.
always.
Literally always.
Yeah. Let's see. Other.
Oh,
other
one
things-
more mash.
How are you feeling about Threads? Are you into it at all?
I mean, I haven't really tweeted too much, or I haven't really threaded too much on it.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I'm into Threads for this reason. I like it.
Woo!
I think that
Goddamn!
Twitter and Elon
Got that
using
platinum.
$44 billion investment is so funny, and obviously
That premium
Zuckerberg's a
platinum.
demon.
That
Elon
pussy.
Musk is a demon. But of the two,
See a pussy.
I
About
find it more fun.
skip.
And
I
more
got
the
all my
display of the
shit.
competency of a billionaire. Maybe like better than.
I'm gonna
we've
play
ever
some
seen.
Rocket League.
Yeah.
And so
fuck this.
I'm on Threads.
Yep.
I want to see Elon Musk crash and burn.
Like one of his Teslas on autopilot.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean,
I think now I could
Mark
uninstall it.
Zuckerberg basically was one of the least liked billionaires
fuck.
out of all the public profile having billionaires. He was always really seen as like
Can't
a
skip
weird
yet.
lizard guy. And then he started doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He started getting absolutely peeled, svelte, shredded. I don't know if you saw. Have you seen the photo when he eats a lot of lasagna? Oh my god, it looks
Is
hot
he
as
shredded?
fuck. Dude.
Wait, I want to.
He's got cum gutters.
Does he?
Okay, yeah. So
Wait, what's a
basically,
cum
what
gutter?
Zuckerberg did.
Oh, like a six pack?
No, cum gutters, Ethan.
What's a six? Wait,
Dick V's.
What?
The Dick V's, the cum gutters.
Got the
Oh, that's a cum gutter.
I've never heard that phrase.
That's
So-
really vulgar, bro.
So.
Oh, so you come on the
my
crease and
point
it
is,
leaks
he-
down
in
like
all
a gutter.
Of his, like lizard
That's cool.
brain antics, he found that like there's one other public profile having billionaire that he could absolutely eviscerate and make himself look good by comparing himself to this guy, and it's motherfucking Elon Musk. So now he's making Elon Musk look like a
Bye,
baby
Clive.
all the time.
Wait, he looks great.
He
Shit,
is
don't
out
fish.
of
What's his age?
control.
He's a little bit younger than you, I believe.
Oh, is he?
No. Wait, really?
How
Well,
old is
Ethan's
that?
43. So
No, I'm 38. Stop. It's not funny. I don't want to mislead the people.
He's
39.
So he's 1 year older than me.
What? That looks like an AI photo. What?
No,
Oh, it
that's
is
him.
the AI
That's
photo.
39.
That, yeah.
But so here, okay, so you know how people, they've been doing this, like they show a picture of, what's that meme with the Kennedy guy
He's around
who's
your
jacked?
height. He's 5'7", so he's like close to your height and close to your age. 39.
He's older and shorter.
Just a little bit shorter.
39.
The one of the Kennedy guy who's jacked, and then they compared him to, you know the meme?
Talking about RFK?
Yeah, RFK. They're like, he's jacked, he's not.
Oh, yeah, that poor doctor that was getting harassed. That's what
Oh yeah.
the guy that was on.
Okay.
The guy with the bow tie.
Show it.
That was
Just
my-
pull it up so people know what I'm talking about.
That was my favorite meme because it automatically just shows that you're the dumbest guy on the planet. He's like, who would you rather get health advice from? And then on the one hand, you have like a jacked anti-vaxxer, and then on the other hand, you have a doctor. Like, You're just telling on yourself at that point.
Okay, I have a really good meme format that I'm coming out with, but I think this is going to hit hard against Elon Musk.
Okay.
Cam is working on it right now. But yeah, Mark, I mean, damn, he looks good. I'd like to come in his gutters for sure. Like to fill him up. Good for him though. He's living his best life.
Yeah, I mean, he has unlimited access. He has like the best personal trainers. He also fucking doesn't have that weird
hair.
Caesar cut anymore, so that's good.
Dude,
that shit was not doing him any favors.
Yeah, so anyway, the reason I bring it up is because things are happening on Twitter that make it, for me, even harder to support the platform, even in the sense of using it. Tucker has an exclusive Twitter show, as we know. Okay, so Tucker literally flew out to Romania to interview Tate.
He's so sad.
What the fuck? This man flew out to Romania. It was that important to interview Andrew Tate.
I love all
That
of
is
the
sad.
I love all the QAnon Tucker fans who were like, oh, we want to stop Democrats from sex trafficking, and then they're like, but this sex trafficker, he seems like a good guy.
You want the good ones.
He's one of the good sex traffickers. He's a white hat sex trafficker.
I mean, Tucker goes on and on about like, we must stop the degeneracy and abuse of young women. Anyway, I'm flying out to Romania to interview my good friend, Andrew Tate.
Even if he wasn't a sex trafficker, the fact that like he ran an OnlyFans scheme is enough for the normal conservative audience to immediately be like, no, fuck this guy.
So anyway, so Elon Musk, I'm assuming paid for this. I don't know, but I'm assuming because Tucker works for Twitter now. So he tweets this out. Interesting interview with Kobe. He's co-signing this.
Oh, so here, let me tell you why this happened. Okay, this is in many respects no different than when Aiden Ross or any other content creator hits the Andrew Tate button, because like it'll feed the algo, right? Tucker Carlson started off in a blaze of glory. Okay, he had so many views, even though like those are impressions, they're fake for the most part, on Twitter especially so. And he started off with that. He started off with a lot of views, and everyone was like, oh my god, this is beating TV, this is beating TV, Tucker Carlson's doing great. And obviously people that understand the situation better, people like myself who have been in this game doing political commentary online for a very long time, immediately recognized that this was bullshit and that it was always going to crash and burn. So by like his 8th episode, obviously his impressions had diminished. Those impressions are already like pretty useless as a metric for success in general, because it's fucking Twitter.
Oh, these are nice. We'll check these out.
It's been a while since I saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break. So a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true though, just as long as it's in a...
As long as it's entertaining to you. God damn it. Fuck.
entertaining to you, right? You guys having fun? All aboard the toxic gossip train! You're jotting down the tracks of this information, the toxic gossip
This is good.
train. You got one-way bring to manipulation station. Toxic gossip train. Tie me to the tracks and harass me for my past. These rumors look like facts. If you don't mind the gaps, I won't survive in the crush. But hey, at least you're having fun. Hi everyone. I've been wanting to come online and talk to you about a few things. Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say, I recently realized that they never said that I couldn't sing.
This guy coming.
Yeah, and
Gabriel.
today I only want to talk about the facts. So
Let's go, caveman.
I hope that you'll be willing.
AI. That's good enough.
Many years ago, I used to message my fans, but not in a creepy way like a lot of you are trying to suggest. It was more of a loser kind of way, but I was just trying to be besties with everybody. It's kind of like when you go to like a family gathering, and there's a weird aunt there, keeps going up to you and going like, "Hey girl, what's the tea?" And we're like, that was me, but in group chats with my fans. It was weird. I've been sharing my life online for over 15 years. I
Shit.
poured my heart out to you because of
Oh.
I feel like I'm talking to my friends, but in the beginning of my career,
Good shit.
I really
I got it.
understand that maybe there should be some boundaries there. There were times in the DMs when I would overshare details of my life, which is really weird of me. I haven't done that for
Fuck.
years, you see, because I changed my behavior.
I don't know what I was gonna do there. Fuck.
But that's not very interesting, is it? So let's go on the toxic.
Alright, I got you,
gossip
King.
train. Locomotives fueled with hateful accusations. The toxic gossip train. Steam all over someone's reputation. Toxic gossip train. Hop on board but close your eyes, otherwise you'll realize
Chet.
that the train is made of lies and that the
King,
person
where did you go,
despise
bro?
didn't deserve to die, but hey.
Where the fuck were you at? Where's the camera? He's not even on this side of the fucking field.
In all seriousness, I do think it's really
Go on,
important
King.
to hold people
Step your shit
accountable
up.
for their mistakes.
Come on, bro.
You know, we should hope that everyone can learn from
Or
their
he was
mistakes
running
and
to that
grow
energy
and
ball in the
change their
corner.
behavior and be a better person. This is something that I've always tried to do when I make mistakes, and it's something that I will continue to try to. What? Oh, you okay?
Get it, bro.
Don't you want me to take
Ooh, what happened?
But that's not the point of your.
What the fuck was that?
Your goal is to ruin the life of the person you despise while you dramatize your lies and monetize their demise.
Oh, he tried to get that slick side shot.
I feel like I can
Good,
hear the
good,
comments on
nice.
this video. She's gaslighting, manipulating. She's a narcissist and a rat.
Fuck.
I would never make a mistake like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that all of you are perfect. So please criticize.
Get it, bro.
Bring out the daggers made from your perfect past and stab me repeatedly in my bony little back. I'm sure you're disappointed.
Whoa,
in
god
my
damn it.
shitty little song. I know you wanted me to say that I was 100% in the wrong. Well, I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I'm not gonna take that route of admitting to lies and rumors that you made up for clout.
Good, nice.
Hey everybody, I found
Shit.
someone new to harass me. Things that I do not like in her past. So everybody gather around. We're about to attack me, but not based on facts. Oh no, you're loaded.
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
You don't need any armor when you can hide behind a screen. So shoot me down quickly, the click and bam. Her reputation's deceased.
Why, King? I was going for it.
I also wanted to take a minute to talk about that girl, Miranda Zings. You know the one. Yeah, her? She's PG-13. It says that on my website, and it's always been that way.
Oh, my bad. I hit him.
Videos on the YouTube Kids app. Anyway, I didn't realize it was my responsibility to decide what was appropriate for every kid to see. I've always relied on parents to decide if they're comfortable with their families watching my YouTube videos or coming to my live shows.
Bitch. Oh, shit.
Have I made some jokes and poor taste? Yes. Have I made lots of dumb mistakes? Yes. Am I sad that there's someone to feel betrayed? Yes. Was my intention to manipulate?
Goddamn, bro.
It doesn't really matter what my intention was, because
Alright.
everyone's already decided on that.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up.
Let me tell you,
Just
it's not
dragging
very
my
fun
nose on the floor.
to have millions of people all over the world call you the most vile, horrendous,
I'm not
disgusting,
quitting. Shut up,
life-ruining
bitch.
words. They're versing a
Look,
call.
stop chasing the ball right behind my ass.
It doesn't matter that
Back
these
up.
words are true. Everyone just believes that you are the type
What the fuck is that, bro?
who manipulates and abuses children.
What a piece of shit.
Wanted to say that,
Just play the fucking game.
the only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats.
These goddamn kids come on here just to win. Just to get their fucking
Didn't
achievements.
understand I shouldn't respond to fans, and I'm not a predator, even though a lot of them think so. Because 5 years ago, I made a guard joke.
Made a chum joke.
But no, I know this feel won't change anyone's mind about me. I still felt it was important to come
God
here
damn it.
and defend myself intake.
Why did I swing that way?
So
Oh shit, that was slick.
if anyone out there
God damn.
has ever supported me in any capacity, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you.
King, you failure. Your parents hate you. No wonder you get bullied at school. Bitch. Oh, nice. Ah, fuck. What am I doing?
The toxic gossip train. Jog him down the jog-so. This information. Toxic gossip train. You got a one-way ticket down and manipulation station. Toxic gossip train.
That was not GG. Salty ass bitch trying to quit. Get the fuck out of here.
Rumors look like facts when you don't mind the gaps. I won't survive in the crash I hate. How can you add so far?
Alright, get it, Ermin. Or Hero Brine. Shit! God damn it. Oh, my bad, bro. No, Hero Brine. He's an amateur. He's a veteran. What the fuck was that? He must be getting up. This must be early in the morning. He lives in Asia. Oh, good shit, good shit, good follow-up. Oh, fuck.
Sometimes people make a mistake and you don't have to
fuck.
take out a stick, oh no. And twist it up and grind it and add some lies to it and pulverize it and stab it with knives and ruin a life and oh no.
Yes, thank you. Get it. Get it. I got it.
It doesn't mean you gotta send them hate or no.
Ooh! Put it in! Push it! Yes! Oh, God. That was so good. Oh, God. Such a nasty side hit, too. Like the back side of my car. Oh, shit! My bad. I must let that go. Oh, yes! Shit! Good, good, good. Bitch! Get out of here. Yes! Please go in! Fuck! Get it! Yes! Thank you, thank you. Got me some support points. Station! Oh no, SpongeBob! Grooming kids? What the fuck? My bad, Hero. Go ahead. It's all you. Oh, shit. Damn. Get it, Hero. Oh.
I've been wanting to come online and talk to you about a few things.
God damn it.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not
brought
say
it back.
what I want to say, I recently
Hero Mine's playing guard. He's...
couldn't sing what I want to say.
Let's go. Nice little block.
And today I only want to talk about the facts.
Good shit. Got that side angle.
Many years ago,
I don't know what
I
the
used to
fuck I
message my
just did.
fans.
Yes! Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Like a lot of you are
God
trying to
damn it.
suggest. It was more of a loser kind of way, where I was just trying to be
Shit.
besties with everybody. It's kind of like when you go to like a family gathering.
Sorry, Panic.
There's a weird aunt there, keeps coming up to you and going like, "Hey girl, what's tea?" And you're like, "Ugh."
Oh, my
That
bad.
was me,
Sorry again.
letting
It's yours,
group
it's
chats with
yours.
my fans. It was weird. I've been sharing my life
Shit.
online for over 15 years. I've poured my heart out to you, and because of that, I feel like
No.
I'm talking to my friends. But
yeah.
at the beginning of my career,
Nope.
I didn't really understand.
Oh,
that maybe
shit.
There should be some boundaries there. There were times in the DMs when I would overshare details of my life, which was really weird of me.
Yeah, I kind of passed it to him. That was...
Years, you see, because I changed my behavior.
Whoops. Close one.
Well, that's not very interesting, is it?
No.
Let's go on the toxic gossip train.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was bobbing along the toxic gossip train.
Accusations, the toxic gossip.
No! Why did I do that?
Over someone's reputation.
Fuck.
Toxic gossip
God, the wrong angle.
Lord, but close your eyes, otherwise you would
Realize.
the train is made of lies, and that person you despise, and even didn't deserve.
Yeah, he's fucking pissed. It took him a while to quick chat that. It's a 2 D-pad press. It didn't take that long. He was...
No
Shit.
seriousness, I do think it's really important to hold people accountable.
Go ahead,
for
get
their
it? That's you?
No, we should hope
I'm
that everyone
panicking
can
too
learn
much.
from their mistakes and grow and change their behavior. And
Oh, he was gonna get that too. God
this is something
damn.
that I've always tried to do
That
when
was a
I
good
make
hit.
mistakes, and it's something that I will continue to try
Oh,
to
thanks for
do.
taking my ball, asshole.
Got you on me to take
Accountability.
But that's not the point of your mob mentality.
Is it?
No. Your goal is to ruin the life of the person you
I don't know what I'm
despise,
doing, where I'm going.
dramatize
Shit.
your lies and monetize
Their demise. Everybody's just running around trying to get their balls.
I can already hear the comments on this video.
Oh,
She's
gotcha.
gaslighting, manipulating us. She's a narcissist and a
Oh,
rat.
here, Brian, get it.
Never make a mistake.
Fuck. 2.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that all
Shit.
of you are perfect, so please criticize me. Bring out the daggers, meet from your perfect past, and stab me repeatedly in my bony little back.
Oh,
I'm sure
God.
You're disappointed in my shitty little song.
Oh, good shit.
I know you wanted me to say that I was 100% in the wrong. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take that route
Asshole.
of admitting
Take
to
that.
lies and rumors that you made up for clout.
Oh, God, I don't know how to... Direction.
Everybody I thought someone new to harass. She did some things that I do not like
Like
in her
in her
past.
past.
So everybody gather around, cause we're
shit.
about to attack. But not based on facts, oh no.
Oh,
You'll
God
only
damn it.
benefit
I'm
if your
sorry.
fingers on the keys. You don't need any armor when you can hide behind a screen. So shoot me down quick with a click and bam. A reputation's
Shit. Oh, God damn it. Damn it, Hero Brian.
I wanted to take a minute.
You're supposed to be an all-powerful, omnipotent entity. Veteran. Go ahead. Pussy, we're 30 seconds, we're 26 seconds away from the end of the game. Stay your bitch ass in here. You're playing with Rocket Rookie. Look at my tag. Too bad. This is casual. Not fucking sweaty air trick shot time. What the? Thanks, bro. You saved it. Good show. Oh, God. Oh. He made up for it. He just turned his game off. Alright, Hero Brian.
Was my intention to manipulate?
Get it,
It
Amber.
doesn't really matter what my intention was, because it seems as though everyone's already decided on that. Let me tell you, it's not very
Alright.
fun to have
See you
millions of
guys. Good
people
game.
all over the world
I want to play Chivalry.
call you the most vile, horrendous, disgusting, life-ruining words a person can be called, in my opinion. It doesn't matter that these things aren't true. Everyone just believes
As long as it's
that you're
entertaining
the
to
type of
you.
person who manipulates and abuses children.
No, SpongeBob. You wouldn't do that.
So I just wanted to say that the only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. I'm not a groomer.
I'm just a loser.
Who didn't understand I shouldn't respond to fans. And I'm not a predator, even though a lot of
you think so.
Because 5 years ago,
I made a fart joke. Ooh, good. She Colleen got him with that one. That's indisputable. Just I don't know.
I know this video won't change anyone's mind about me.
How much is the sword?
Defend myself, Lil. Intake accountability. And I also wanted to say that
I got this
for
one.
anyone out there who has ever supported me in any capacity, really, really appreciate you.
Yeah, I want this one. Let's go. Let's do training. Actually, let's do a regular game. 64 player mixed mode. Let's try this. I've been doing training for a long time. I think I have like a really good grasp on like all the maps and objectives, all the different characters and like play styles to fight against.
Toxic
Gossip train.
You got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. Toxic gossip train. You tied me to the tracks and harassed me for my past. Rumors look like facts when you don't.
Oh, we're already jumping in. Let's go. Got my Vanguard Devastator. Let's go, boys. I'll put the speaker on for this. This game is fun. Let's go, boys! Not playing with any more goddamn computers. Let's go. What's that guy doing? Oh, shit! Up!
Maybe I should. Figures know something.
I mean, Band-Aid. Just heal up. Yeah, fuck that guy. Come on. Oh, asshole! What the fuck was that? Oh, his arm. Bring his arm back, boys. Let's go, bitch! Oh, he charged it up. Advertise. Let's go! There's still a lot of people that play this game. How many bots are in the match? I don't think any. No. Make a mistake and help them to grow.
Sometimes people make mistakes simply because they made a mistake.
What the fuck? Where's the other banners?
Doesn't make them a terrible human.
Just makes them human. Oh, what up, boys? Let's go.
What do I? Fuck me, right?
Oh shit!
All who have been in this game doing political commentary online for a very long time.
Band-Aid
immediately
action.
recognized that this was bullshit and that it was always going to crash and burn. So
God.
by like his
Oh.
8th episode,
Just
obviously
swipe
his
me down.
impressions had diminished. Those impressions are already
Okay,
like, pretty
okay.
useless as a metric. For
It's a little different
success
than
in general, 'cause it's
slaughtering,
fucking Twitter.
slaying down computers, but we can do it.
But by the 8th episode, he had lost 83% of his overall views.
Let's go, boys.
Right? So what
Put a
does he
finger
do?
up their ass.
He pulls the Andrew Tate parachute. He rips the cord.
No mercy.
goes
Pick him
all
up.
the way to
Let's go.
Romania. He
Those ladders
reduces
don't work. I don't know
himself
what's
to that.
wrong with them.
He debases himself this way, and he goes and interviews Andrew Tate for 2 hours and 30 minutes on Twitter.
And he's
Let's go, boys.
He's laundering his image. I mean,
Where these
the
pussies
amount
at?
of research and
He's really
pushback.
bad.
Oh, this dipshit over
Watch
here.
this. Just watch how Andrew characterizes his crimes. It's stunning. Jaw dropping.
Tucker Carlson.
Oh shit!
Imagine
Damn.
being a 6th grade boy in the United States.
Yeah,
race.
these guys are too good.
That's weird.
That is so grooming.
I just want to come in here and slaughter everyone.
Grooming.
Strong start from Tucker.
I refuse to imagine that.
What are you hearing at school? What are they telling you on the internet?
Oh,
Well, they're
God,
telling
sorry.
you to stop being yourself. Sit still. Stop joking. Suppress your aggression. Share your feelings. Obey.
Share your feelings. Wow. Gee whiz.
No. Female qualities. are
Sorry,
virtues.
bro.
I thought he said that.
He did.
God, this is so
Floating
hard.
popcorn.
Exploding milk to it.
I'm gonna get him.
Qualities are
I'm gonna get him.
oppressive. That's the message. In case it wasn't clear enough, schools around the country have removed urinals.
And here is what is, in my opinion,
God
the greatest
damn it.
role model. Andrew Tate.
I just want to slay computers. This is boring.
The male body itself is shameful.
There's no
It's-
fuck. They're not removing urinals.
I'm not
from boys'
good.
bathrooms. That's-
I'm not looking for
Sit down when you
competition.
pee like a good little girl.
I just want to slay
That's-
computers with my teammates.
That's an insane thing to just have.
I'll
the
exit, go to
soundbite of.
training.
Imagine you're a 6-year-old boy.
And I could build up
And
my
then
gold and
I
get some more
invite you over
bling.
to my house. I say.
Get some more
this
drip
is
from
enough.
my
You understand
from my
that, right?
Vanguard.
Oh, sorry. I mean at school.
Views like this are often called feminism or
Okay,
woke
can you pause
politics.
for a second?
Feminism wants 6-year-old boys to sit to pee.
I don't know if Tucker Carlson knows this, but like, even if you eliminate urinals, you can still pee standing up in like a regular bathroom stall. Like
He
it's
does
not.
not know that.
It's not illegal, man. I do it all the time.
I have a feel. I'm worried that he's thinking about 6-year-old boys too much.
Yeah.
He said that.
That is a lot of.
It looks pretty good on
90%
stream. Not that bad.
Don't
No
ask
screen
me to
tearing.
Think about that, Tucker.
Video
Again.
quality's pretty
Very weird,
good.
Very strange.
But in fact, they amount to mass
Nice.
conversion therapy, an attempt to change the fundamental.
I think my
nature
capture
of
card is
people.
warming up. It's getting better.
Nothing like this has ever been attempted at scale. It's one of the most.
Let's go,
grotesque
team.
They're living in such a fantasy.
Come here,
world.
computers.
It's
You
just
don't stand a
like-
goddamn
it
chance.
doesn't
There we
exist.
go.
and destructive
Instant
experiments in
satisfaction.
human history. What would it be like to find yourself
Doesn't
the
even
subject
exist.
of that experiment as a boy trying to become a man during the Biden years? Well, you might kill yourself, and you have.
Oh my
You might decide to reject your own manhood and embrace
anyway,
androgyny. That's the
I'm
real
trying to skip
point.
to the good part here.
Oh, sorry, boys.
The video is long.
Who's this
but
pussy?
You can take the time to watch it. Make up your own mind.
You goddamn bitch. Get
So
the
he goes, this is great. He goes, make up your own mind about
fuck
it.
out of here, man.
Meanwhile, the way that he's engaging with him is
Need a
literally
Band-Aid?
the
Quick.
puffiest thing
Back up.
ever. Listen to how he allows Andrew to characterize his crime.
This is a mutually beneficial situation. Tucker Carlson wants the Andrew Tate algorithm
Come on, bitch.
boost because like there's not a lot of Andrew Tate out there right now, and
Yeah.
people want it.
No, I get it. I get why he did it. It's just so pathetic.
It's yeah.
And then
Bitch!
Elon to
Gotcha!
Elon to quote tweet it, be like, yo, check out this
Shit!
super interesting interview. It's like,
with a convict.
Fucking arrow guy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're never gonna lock the crossbow.
That's a really good question.
first of all, love the money gorilla centerpiece.
What a dumbass pussy, man. Peasant trash. You are. You are peasant trash. I'm gonna hunt you down.
To make TikTok videos. To
Fucking
steal the
bitch.
money from the
You know, I'm gonna play with the arrow guy.
That's not what it is.
That pussy's just gonna be standing there. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna chase him down with this class.
That's what he's reduced it to.
Cut his
and
head off.
Tucker does
Cut his
not
dick off.
ever
Hey,
push back
bitch.
on that. He's like, oh yeah, no, that sounds absurd. Yeah.
The only thing that's like kind of funny about this is that they basically
Pussy.
manipulated a gigantic swath of the internet into literally believing that this is a man that is being unjustly prosecuted, and I guess they're all going to be really shocked if he does go to prison.
He's definitely going to prison.
And instead of getting snapped out,
Let's
of
go,
their
boys!
delusions, or their delusions rather, they will continue going further and further down the rabbit hole of schizophrenia. Wild.
Set up. He was set up.
Yeah.
Shooting girls.
I like the overhead slash so much better. It's got a nice range.
Yeah, that sounds
Fuck.
absurd. You're right.
It looks that way, and it's very interesting because the girls who they
Get 'em, boys!
to add to the file are saying that we're not victims of anything, and this isn't true. But the state believes it. The state thinks that I, as a 35-year-old man, woke up.
This motherfucker.
Pussy.
I eat his sleeves, bro.
Alright, you stay over there.
Like
Camp the gate.
The extra small.
They're
thing.
never gonna get this siege tower here.
Like it's just.
Come on,
it's-
pussies.
It's ridiculous that like he's.
Hold on. Look at
Bitch.
Tucker's shoot.
Yeah, I mean that's just preppy. He's prep boy.
But the no socks thing is killing me.
That's normal. You're supposed to.
Where's
wear
the
them.
other? Oh shit, it's already there. God damn it.
No, you are. A good pair of.
Where's the
if
tower?
you're
Drop the
loafers,
ladder.
They're not. They don't get stinky. They're supposed to be like breathable enough.
This
and
is not working. It looks like he's wearing high heels.
well, he's preppy. I hate.
Am I being
Andrew
dragged
Tate's,
along?
Slippers more than I hate Tucker
Yeah.
Carlson's loafers in this situation. Not to be like that dye workwear guy on fucking Twitter, but. Tucker Carlson is doing the classic preppy wasp northeast.
I forgot how to
guy
fake an attack.
look.
I was already
How to stop
extremely
it.
financially successful. I was already a father.
That would
I was
be
already very
useful.
well known. I had no financial
How'd you get the money?
motivation.
How'd you get the money?
I know there's a pussy up here hanging out.
How did you? How were
Nope.
That'd be a good follow-up question. Maybe
I'll
Tucker
hang
will.
out.
How did you make
No,
all
I'm
your
good.
money? I
Retake the gatehouse.
I owned a webcam.
Where's my red boys? Come on, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. TikTok videos,
What were they
Ethan.
doing? Yeah. I was like,
Oh
A
God.
good question. Yeah, you're right.
That was good. That was
The
good.
question would be, but it seems like you made your money before TikTok existed. How does that work?
Yeah, just one simple basic follow-up question would be fantastic.
I have no criminal record. It's not my personality profile, but I woke up at the age of 35 and decided.
What the
to,
He has
fuck
no
kind of
criminal
weapon is this?
record. He is
Why did? What?
charged with rape.
What class did I
He was
choose?
accused, but they never charged him in the
Yeah.
UK.
And then there was an internal investigation.
Oh, I
into
put on
the case
shuffle,
police
I think.
that found that they were just loving sexual
Negligent.
assault. Like, yeah, there was criminal negligence.
Okay, there we go.
At the systemic.
Cause I got the
level.
hammer,
TikTok
blacksmith's hammer.
to
Let's
enrich
go.
myself with the pennies that I would earn from TikTok.
Yeah, that sounds
Kind of
good.
quick.
So in the United States,
Defend the
I think
tents.
The belief is that you were charged with human
Okay.
trafficking. Yeah, that's
Let's go, boys.
Because what you do is you force a girl to work.
Got my
against her
sword
will for
back.
Financial gain. That's human trafficking.
Why is he saying I believe? Like he doesn't know. Like this is all like public.
This man flew to Romania, and he didn't read up.
Yeah, on the flight there, you could have just like look at one article.
15 hours probably.
Fuck, man.
From
just read the
LA
like
to Romania.
12. I don't know. You can't probably fly direct, maybe. Let's
Okay,
see.
who cares? It's significant, bro.
Pussy.
12 hours. That's fine. That's enough time to do a little reading.
Oh, 100%.
Justification for this is that girls do TikTok. Some girls I know who they found who say they're not victims have TikTok accounts. How do you force someone to use TikTok videos?
Good question, Tucker.
Explain that, isn't it?
How do you force a girl to do a TikTok?
Any more pussies
It doesn't
coming?
make sense on its
I
face.
got 'em.
How do
Let's
you
go, boys.
force a girl to do a TikTok video?
I mean, but wait,
Deserting.
what I'm confused by this is like,
Bitch.
even if he actually forced girls to do TikTok
damn it.
videos, that would still be coercion, and also would be like a labor violation, possibly even human trafficking,
I looked
depending on
into
the
this.
boundary.
Where he's pulling this TikTok thing is in the indictments. They do mention TikTok in addition to him work on OnlyFans and all this other stuff. But it's not to make TikTok
Shit.
videos. He would make girls do those like TikTok battle things.
What the fuck is this arrow pussy doing here?
10-hour marathons.
Kill him, boys. Get him.
Well, also,
Get him.
I mean, there's a lot of
Oh, they were battling.
Pussy.
Women battled
Bitch.
it.
who promote themselves on TikTok. Not for TikTok revenue.
You're not gonna kill me.
but to promote their other
Not
business.
here.
So
Not
it's like,
now.
how obtuse can you be, you fucking dumbass?
Andrew Tate has a son or a child, by the way, I guess.
Yeah, he's completely uninvolved with that.
It's a very interesting scenario I'm in, and I'm inside of Romania, so I have to show a degree of respect to the Romanian judicial
Fuck.
system. And I have to
Stupid
show a
ass
degree of
robot.
respect to the situation
NPC.
I'm in, but
Wait.
the over-
A degree of respect to the Romanian judicial system.
Yeah.
He literally openly used to be like, in Romania, you can bribe.
Who
the
threw
police.
that
That's
fire?
why I came here to be a criminal. Like,
Let's go.
you can't be a criminal like Jeffrey Epstein in America with the small amount of dollars I have. So I went to Romania so I can be a mini Jeffrey Epstein in Romania by bribing the officials. They
You're
love
not getting away,
bribed.
bro.
And then Tucker's like, so tell me, how do you force a girl to even do a TikTok?
We're all charged is that there's an
Get him.
organized criminal group.
Stab his
There's a
ass.
group of us. I'm
He's
the head
maneuvering that
man.
crawl
My
pretty
brother
good.
is, below me, and
Bro,
we
stop it.
use the lover boy method to convince women to do TikTok.
I'll come with you
videos
around there. Let's
to
go.
Make money so that we can steal the TikTok money.
That's just obscene.
Okay.
Oh, Band-Aid.
Here's
So crazy
Arrow
how he
bitch.
characterized
Get him.
that.
It's actually a big L. for him,
Nice.
though, because he's basically validating the claims of the investigation by saying, "Oh, it's just look how
What
silly
the
it is, it's just a
fuck?
TikTok." Okay,
Whoa.
that'll open up the door to be like, well, it's not
I gotta
just
get the
TikTok,
War
it's
Club. What
also
the
a
fuck was
webcam
that?
business that you also promoted yourself.
They
many
already
times
know
over.
that.
Give me
It's
that.
just he's allowing him to.
I wonder how this
wash
works.
his
It's
reputation
pretty long
entirely.
too. Got that
Yeah, but,
thick tip.
It's again easily dismissible because like
It's not
instead
that
of just
big.
saying there's
Kinda
no
small.
truth to these claims. He's
About a
admitting,
6-incher.
Some of those claims to make it seem like they're.
I don't think he's admitting to them. He's just saying, look how silly these charges are.
Yeah, I don't
pretty
know. I think,
charges up
I think
fast
this
as
is,
fuck.
Worse off for his PR because like
No way, dude.
you can
His
open up.
fans love this. This
Well,
will give him so much credibility.
Fucking they're as dumb as
What the
numbers, so,
fuck?
like,
And there's a lot
The
of
Irish
anything.
swordsman,
His fans
Irish
not even, like,
Highlander.
out of prison in the first day.
Came in
they
with
would
the
come into
great
my
sword,
chat every
Jesus.
fucking day 'cause I've like
All right.
every goddamn Twitter meme
I haven't used the
account,
War Club in a while. I gotta.
that tweets,
gotta warm up.
On God every
Jeez,
fucking
that guy's
day.
going nuts.
They all
Holy
now, like,
shit.
eviscerated Andrew Tate. They take
Oh,
pride in
he
pushing
knows what he's
hard,
doing.
For the algo, not because they're ideologically aligned with him or anything. And they all fucking tell me.
Yeah, I know how that shit
how
works
wrong I
too.
am because they think,
Matter
like,
of fact, where's your
Andrew
sword?
Tate is out of
Give me that
prison
shit,
already, or Andrew Tate
pussy.
is actually getting released any day now. He's drip feeding them bullshit nonstop.
This isn't the
That
Highland
has
sword.
to, at a certain point,
What the fuck
get
is
people
this?
to Go, okay, well, he's lied to me a bunch of times. I think every time you lie like that, you lose at least some of your odds.
This is pretty cool. This is pretty good.
You tell me.
It's
whose
fast. It got to
platform
charge
is
fast. Does a lot of damage. Nice
it? Or
range.
Elon's?
I mean, Zuck looks hot.
What is this?
Exactly.
I respect
Game opening shot. This is how conservatives gauge. Batman bad, goofy, weird body. Batman bad. You know what?
Let me get my Executioner's axe. I love that shit. I got a custom one too. Got a little gold on it.
Even though it does look like there's
Okay,
a
this is
mini
not
robot.
Batman bad.
Yeah,
It's
let's
like-
go.
Batman bad.
No, because
strongman go.
That's fucking bull. Get the fuck out of my way, Maliska.
Necessarily fat. He just
Maxine.
has, like, the weirdest fucking body of all time. It literally looks like his chest has expanded so much. I don't know how. I don't know why.
He looks like you know, Ninja Turtles.
Pussies.
Is like that guy that rides inside
Suck my
of the
dick.
body. He's like a brain.
Oh
Brain.
god.
He's giving me Crane vibes.
I like the Highline sword so much better. It's so nice. Maybe it was the great sword that I had. Oh well. Get the
like the
maul.
Men in Black thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do art. Actually, nah, not Archer. I hate that shit. It's so whack. It's not fun to fight against. I wouldn't do that to the enemy team.
Giving, I guess. That makes sense to anybody.
Oh, we're actually defending the tents pretty well. No.
Problem is, he needs a better body. A better wooden body.
He doesn't know how to. You gotta throw it at the tent.
So anyway, I'll keep going just briefly. Again, this is 2.5 hours.
Yeah, kill that arrow guy.
Just to be clear, you are not accused of pandering, pimping.
Come on, bitch.
Sex with anybody. No, not forcing to have sex.
Yes, he is. He is. He's also accused of
Bitch.
Yeah, he's accused of sexual assault as well as sex trafficking.
He literally is, Tucker. And by the way, you're a journalist, right?
Well,
Ah!
Well, I mean, at least an interview or some kind of thing. Like, did you do zero preparation?
I, as a 35-year-old man, woke up, decided to make commitment to
Break his sword.
their justification
Yeah.
is that girls do TikTok. Some girls I know who they found
Sorry,
say they're not
sliced all your ankles. A band-aid? We got a band-aid.
videos.
Bitch! That's what you got.
I do think it's a widespread belief that you were.
A good dodge.
Yeah, well, that's nothing to do with
Cut his feet off. Get him! Get him!
It's kind of scary.
Oh, he's doing the Matrix.
Crime in itself is human
That was pretty nice. How did he do that? I think he was just crouching. It's pretty good.
So the girls have come forward and said this is insane.
No, literally this investigation started when women came to the police.
Yeah.
Several of them, and told them about what was happening.
Yeah, he's just pointing to like a couple that still have Andrew Tate tattoos on their bodies saying like, no, we actually do love him.
So pretty stunning that the whole, this is at this point, mainstream, the entire right-wing apparatus is now somehow involved in whitewashing Andrew Tate, a human trafficker and rapist reputation. Here is Tucker Carlson being promoted by Elon Musk. It's, I mean, I don't know why, I don't know what's happening.
I mean, here's why
There's a dragon?
mattered, right? These guys all talk about like how Jeffrey Epstein is like connected to Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, which is true.
Oh, that's my shadow, my big brick
But then
sword.
they fucking have Alan Dershowitz on.
How the fuck did he die? What happened?
Every night they have Alan Dershowitz on.
Let's go!
Alan Dershowitz was Jeffrey Epstein's
Let's go, boys!
friend, just like the Hillary and Bill Clinton couple, but also he was his greatest defender. He got him out of like a serious
Get him! Oh, nice.
sex trafficking and pedophilia charge.
I mean,
Oh, the Devastator. Get him! This guy's dangerous.
Yeah.
He was like an honored guest there.
He's fucking me up.
Like, these guys don't care. The point is, nobody
Oh,
cares.
jeez. Oh!
Nobody even asks that question. Nobody's like, hold up, wait a minute. Why are you talking about Virginia
God
Jeffrey?
damn, he went
Why
nuts.
are you talking about like some of Jeffrey?
Yeah, let's push the battering ram. Where are they coming from? Over here?
Isn't this supposed to be the
Where's your
anti-sex
parents?
trafficking television network? I don't understand.
And here's our good friend.
Oh,
Alan
jeez!
Dershowitz. Give it up for
Knock that
Alan,
Devastator out.
everybody.
Good job. That was a computer.
Here is some choice clips from the 2.5
What's his name? I'm gonna stick with him. Vasily.
Tucker asked
Vasily Kamatsky.
What is
Famous
that,
slapper. The slap fighter. Oh, jeez! Vasily,
I
help!
like to look at it in a more global way. When I say the Matrix, I think there are certain agendas which are being pushed.
He just
I think
bopped him on the head.
And the judicial systems of the world work together hand in hand. I think the goal is to control people's minds. to a
Good
point
job,
that
good
they
job.
believe that's important.
We're killing it.
The reason I use the Matrix.
I'm kind of fucking up.
That
Not
movie
doing
a
that
few
well.
times and has so many similarities to the. Have you seen the movie? No. You never.
Okay, that's disturbing that Tucker hasn't seen it. I find that very odd.
It's about to get more disturbing.
And then, yeah.
Seen the movie The Matrix?
No, I don't want to see any movie.
Oh, shit.
Tucker.
I don't want to talk
Oh,
about it on
boys,
camera.
help!
No, I'm very dyslexic and push me watch video. Go ahead.
What?
Now, I'm slightly dyslexic, but I don't think that one has to do with the
Get 'em,
other.
boys.
I don't think so.
What?
Good
the
shit.
Fuck? Wait, that
Ragdolled
what?
his ass.
I've never heard that before.
That's an interesting.
We're coming,
It's a
pussies.
medium that has nothing to do with like
reading letters, really.
So I don't know if there's like a severe or separate case where like he can't look at stuff. How is that possible? His whole job is media and reading stuff and reading fucking
Well, I don't know if he's reading anything. He
Oh,
must be reading-
fuck!
He definitely was reading on teleprompters. On
That's
Fox
true,
News.
though. Yeah.
So he doesn't watch anything. That could explain
dipshit?
why he's so horribly.
Oh, nice. Good job, boys.
He's like, I cannot.
I've never watched anything.
I cannot watch anything ever. That's why I'm incapable of doing
I've
any
never
research.
seen a motion picture.
What is film? I don't even know what it looks
Damn,
like.
that disabled him. Broke his leg with that one.
I think like that would be a problem if you have dyslexia.
But his ears worse, as far as I know.
Honestly, understood. But there's so
Band-Aid?
many similarities.
Band-Aid?
The basic premise
Cover me?
is that humans' minds are
Good
controlled
shit.
and put in
Spit
false
roast him.
realities.
Skewer.
Body heat can be
Skewer the butthole. What are you guys doing out
And I
there?
don't think it's much different to reality. Our minds
Created
are
by
controlled. We're put in
trans
false versions
sisters.
of reality. We're told things aren't true.
Just burn
We're arguing
them.
over things that don't matter. We're observed.
Shut up, dumbass.
They're wasting
Tucker's a
military
little
resources.
It's also an allegory for being trans, but it's fine.
Ooh, pump that thing. Pump it.
Well, he's seen it a couple times.
Well,
Agreed.
right, he's talking about how the Matrix is like, this deep state conspiracy to brainwash people, and I assume, trans ideology is
Bitch.
part of that brainwashing. If that's the case, isn't
Good
the,
shit.
The Matrix is
Thank you
part
for
of
sacrificing
that,
yourselves. It won't be forgotten.
part of, like, that's media that is
Oh,
indoctrinating.
fuck this guy. He's fast.
Yeah, I don't know.
My mind is
Oh!
exploding. It's expanding.
He switched it up.
Alarming levels. What if the Matrix was a part of the Matrix? No, it's just.
Oh,
it's
good
stupid.
shit.
It's like typical dumb
He got
guy
it.
shit. It is
He used that
literally
overhead on me.
Typical dumb guy shit. The more illiterate.
Overhead
we
is
become-
strong.
I saw something the other day.
Let me use my charge
that,
attack. I never used that.
really
My sprint
hit me.
charge.
It was someone complaining that because we have
What do I use it on
access
this
to
gang?
boundless amounts of
Oh,
information
fuck.
readily
Just cut my
available
friend's
on
dead
phones
body.
through the internet, that we don't really do any kind of reading or try to learn anything, because we can always just like ask Google. So we've become over reliant on
Sorry,
that,
bro, didn't mean to
and therefore now we
hit
are
you.
basically as illiterate as a fucking medieval
Shit.
peasant. So now we're just tricked and shocked by things like movies, for example. Like this, Andrew Tate himself is a charlatan. He's probably a little bit smarter than the average
Capture
person
the
that
town
he's duping,
square.
right? So
We got
he
time,
probably
let's
knows
go.
better. He knows that this is a good way to like do PR for himself. But there is a gigantic swath of people
Bitch.
online that hear that and go, yeah, it is.
Go,
good.
why'd you go right in
The
front of me, you
government is
asshole?
controlling us and just, like,
Ma'am, you should be helping instead of watching your
to us to,
soldiers
like,
die.
Give us vaccinations and make us trans. That's probably what's going on.
Let me show you creators. Nate, what are they called? The Wachowski?
Wachowski sisters, yeah.
Here they are. There's these legends. Oh man, don't show him this. These two gals made the Matrix.
Oh! Woo!
Do not tell them that.
They're rushing in.
They just don't care. It's the same principle behind. It is the same identical principle behind having Alan Dershowitz on, or even having
Have no more block.
Tate on.
Bitch, get away!
On your broadcast, as you're like, saying Democrats are the real sex traffickers, right? It's bullshit.
So here's
Fuck.
Benny Johnson, who's a right-wing grifter. He's posted this.
Oh, goddamn pussy!
Man, check these guys out.
Throwing your fucking sword at me. Kill him. He's not getting my Highland sword. He doesn't know how to handle it.
Infuriates certain people. Well, my message is traditional masculinity.
You only throw your sword when like somebody's running away.
And even going to the
Was
gym
I running
nowadays
away?
is an act of defiance, because
I don't remember.
Going to the gym is an act of defiance.
That's all.
I love that. This is another byproduct.
No, I was like
of,
turning around looking for other guys.
falsification of Western society. We're all babies.
That shit was
right?
easy.
Like, so
Bitch, give me my
here's
sword
the
back.
with the new movie that just came out about child sex trafficking, right? The Jim Caviezel
Sound of
movie,
Freedom,
Sound
baby.
of Freedom. Now, as far as I understand,
You
I haven't
goddamn
seen it yet.
pussies.
The way that they're promoting it, it was an old movie. They made
Fuck
it
you,
in
bitch.
2018, but there was not really a market for it. But then
Maybe you work a little harder, you can get that sword, buddy.
Studios found a good way to like
Maybe get
rehash
some
this
gold on it.
project and basically upload it and post it everywhere by promoting it.
Capture the
through
town
QAnon
square. I'm coming from this side.
conspiracies,
Okay.
QAnon circles a little bit.
See how this works.
Now, all of
Oh,
these
we're
people
already in
that
here,
go
okay.
Watch it are like, ooh, we're doing something. This is an act of defiance. It's like, no, you're just going to watch a movie. Nobody watched the Taken franchise.
Stupid
and went,
bitch.
Wow, I'm
Fuck you
really
trying to shoot that
shining a
dumbass
dark-
arrow.
Shining a light on the dark side of child
Pussy.
sex trafficking. Right? You just watch the fucking movie, but it can't just be that.
No more arrows? What happened?
Our consumption has to say something about us. Our consumption has to be an act of defiance. It's an act
Fucking
of bravery.
god
That's why
damn
all
it!
the people
He's
that are, like, leaving
he doesn't
the
even
movie
do
theater
anything. He doesn't even take out his knife. He just walks around me and waits to die.
Watching the sound
All right.
because the AC was off or the lights were on, and guess what?
Sorry, brother.
Guess what, George Soros?
Ooh, he's got diapers on.
I still watched the movie. I still completed it. Am I not a big boy or a big girl? Look at me. It's just
Good
no,
shit.
you're going to
Fuck
the
him
gym.
up.
It's not a fucking act of defiance.
It's
and
really-
no one is yelling at Andrew Tate because he's saying go to the gym.
Gym culture is like so dominant right now. It's like actually insanely mainstream, or like a lot of these like, I don't know, alpha dudes. It's like they live their whole life in the gym.
Yeah.
What the? How are you still standing?
Some of the best
Band-Aids?
people I know
Band-Aids?
are gym
Who's that
rats,
shooting
gym
arrows?
bros,
Who's that
because
pussy?
They have maybe some insecurities from the start.
Oh,
Maybe
god
they
damn
didn't do
it.
this, or maybe they just wanted to be
Came in like a
healthy.
starship.
But after a certain point, that feeling
Shit.
of accomplishing goals that you
Here we
have
go, boys.
set out for yourself will start to develop confidence within you, right? And ultimately, if
This is
you're
where
a
they're spawning
confident
from?
person who has accomplished certain tremendously difficult tasks, such as reshaping your body in the way that you see fit, you're not going to believe this bullshit. Like, it was very important for me what I was able to accomplish in the gym, which is why I talk about it in a positive way all the time. And
Don't you dare try that
part of the
again.
reason why I'm
Don't you
not
ever try to
falling
fucking
down the
kick.
Andrew Tate rabbit hole.
It's
because
useless.
I
Bitch.
have a sense of security within myself, within what I can accomplish. So Andrew Tate is not the only person who's like telling people to go out and work out and whatever, but maybe I hope these guys, if they go to the gym a lot and they
Who's
start
that
working
shooting the
out
arrow?
more,
This guy, I
they'll
gotcha.
start getting a better
I
sense
gotcha.
and no longer
Nope.
like insecure babies.
I'm not sure.
I killed himself. All right.
Man who's built.
I respect it. He's not really. I'll leave him alone, actually.
And I think if I
I'll let him train with the arrows. He's not trying to fuck with anybody. He was really far back. he committed suicide as soon as I found him. His little hiding spot. That was kind of sad. Get him, boys. Sorry I had to cut one of you.
What kind of man never says no? Name a man who never says no.
Okay, I would name a person that's never said no. Like, what the fuck are you saying? I have never said no, ever.
It's so stupid. It's like, oh, men say no, and that's why people are
No.
mad at me. And it's like, yeah, it depends on what you're saying no to,
Does
man.
he mean like the
Let's
married
go.
with children? Like, can I have money, Dad? No.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well,
Whap.
a real man says no. That's why. Yeah, that's why when when I was in a car.
What
crash,
the
a
fuck?
female was driving my Bugatti.
Bro was
and the
jumping
EMS
around like
came
Spider-Man.
over And said, "Would you like a ride to the hospital?" I said no, because I'm a man, and real men take it. Ironically, that is kind of what I did in France, but.
How about this? Say yes if you are
Bitch.
innocent of human trafficking.
Got your nose.
We got him.
Oh, shit.
We fucking got him.
Pussy.
Here's a tip to the
Fuck you.
prosecutor.
Dicot needs you on their side.
Bedizzle.
Men say no,
Bedazzle.
right? Men wake up and say no. I don't think that should be done this way.
It's
no,
like doesn't even make sense, and Tucker's like, yeah.
my children will not be taught that. No, father's primary job.
That's the father's primary job.
I'm gonna see if
to
I
know
can just
everything.
rush through them.
Fantastic. That could explain why you guys are the way you are.
Swing my sword, rush through, and fuck the banners up.
How to do chemistry.
I'm not gonna waste my time in the
love me?
field.
No.
I don't want the teacher to teach my son algebra. I am going to do that myself.
There's
Oh,
do you want to come? Do you want to play baseball with me? No. Will you sit with me and help me with my homework? No.
It's just like that act of defiance can be a valid one, which Andrew Tate is trying to
Got your
claim
foot.
is, or it can be what a fucking child does.
Oh, how about this? Should you wait until that girl is
Shit!
the age of consent? No.
Andrew Tate has said that.
Do you think that women should have the freedom to
Heal.
work on their own and be employed?
Thank you, boys.
without
Thank you,
the
boys.
inclusion of a
Thank you.
pseudo
Throw your
No.
bodies in the
Can I leave the
fog of war
Andrew?
for me.
No.
Yeah, real men say no.
Andrew, can you at least let the guard with the automatic rifle can you just excuse him for the afternoon so I don't feel threatened? No.
It's you know, it's an act of defiance.
Bro, get out of my corner. I'm slashing the wood here.
Like it's more so like what a baby.
Please get out of here, Arrow guy. I really don't want to kill you again. I'm sad whenever I have to.
Diapers, and I told them no. I'm gonna piss and shit on the floor because that's what a real man does.
Yep.
Bro, get that cane out of here. What are you
I'm having
doing?
candy for dinner, and you can't stop me, Mom and Dad, because real men say no. And the reason why I'm using that
Stop,
as an
get off
analogy,
me. No.
Yeah, the reason why I'm using that as an analogy is because that's like literally
real men.
No, that's his audience. That's
Oh, I thought
it's either 12-year-olds.
Come on, bro. God, I'm sorry.
Older men.
Thank
that
you.
Have,
Just stay over there.
Never mentally matured beyond the age of 12.
He's
So
killing.
That's why it's like
Pussy.
when he makes these super simple takes. When he has these super simple takes, it's like it's very appealing to this broad audience.
Fuck.
Hey, Andrew, should I fill out this form that says I paid taxes to the government? No, I'll do it.
Oh, came in with the charge.
So
Did he counter?
you say to men, listen, you're allowed to have an opinion. You're allowed to have standards. You're allowed to have boundaries and
In
barriers.
all the history of all the world, men are finally allowed to have opinions.
Bro, why are you crossing in front of me? Get the fuck out of here.
Get up and become important and work hard and try hard to become the kind of man who can't be controlled.
Finally.
Then you're seen as an enemy. And especially with the massive influence I've gained, I think they look at me and go, he's helping men resist the slave program.
Yep.
Oh,
Nothing to do
good
with
anticipation.
This is the funniest part about it.
Oh shit!
The funniest part
I got a
about it
wide
is that,
swing on him.
All of the stuff that Andrew Tate's dick riders claim, they used to claim about Jordan Peterson as well, and it's like
He's
the
doing
most
charge
basic
attacks on me
shit
now.
He says,
Can't trust him
no
anymore.
one is going to prison for saying go to the gym. No one's even going to prison for saying like reject trans ideology. If that was the case, then and the world would be a much better place. Let's be real. But Michael Knowles would be fucking under the jail. Matt Walsh would not even be in jail. He would be a cloud of pink mist, okay? That's not how this works. There are
Bitch.
people out there that are significantly more transphobic than Andrew Tate, and they're perfectly fine. You want to know why?
Good
Because
shit,
the
boys.
investigations have not been conducted yet, and
All
we
right,
don't
let's
know
defend.
if they are allegedly sex trafficking.
Andrew,
people.
will
I'll
you
defend it with my body,
No.
my dick and balls. Get my full attention.
Andrew, are you able to get it up?
You know what? I got you.
Well, he also doesn't even like sex.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
like sex at all? No.
No, he has talked about that. He's like, I don't like sex anymore.
It's too easy.
I don't like it.
Your knife is not strong enough.
Okay. I mean that's fine. So he's asexual. Yeah. He's part of the LGBT.
What the fuck was that?
He's an
I got
ally.
trapped in a
Yeah, he's
catapult.
part of the ally.
Fuck.
I'm ace aromantic.
Yeah, ace is fuck. I love ace people.
People are gonna get mad at you.
I'm gonna throw fire on the explosive so
even though I mean he
they
is-
can't
Listen,
defuse
guys,
it.
he's
I don't know if
ace.
I could do
We
that.
We need a bigger tent.
Time to sweat a little.
I think Trump is
Really
ace,
want to win this. Get some
but
extra
that's a
points.
different story.
Aced. Do asexual? I'm not trying to demean. I'm genuinely curious, and you guys might not know. Do asexual people masturbate?
Some do, yeah.
Dumbass.
Some do.
Just curious, or if it's just like the total lack of interest in anything.
God damn.
Some do.
That shit is so
Some people have
fast.
sex as well for their
A war club?
They don't
Oh, okay.
personally,
That's why. Maybe I'm gonna try that. Hold
Asexual
on.
people might still masturbate
That shit was
or have
nasty.
Sex. After all, sexuality doesn't always mean someone doesn't enjoy sex. It just means they don't experience sexual attraction. Oh, okay. So it's about the attraction.
It's fast and it does
Not
decent
attraction.
damage.
Wow.
But
That's ace.
bitch.
So we can inject the slave program.
fuck was that?
Men to be units.
Damn it.
Units,
Yes.
not threat. I think I'd buy that.
he should have asked him about his Megan Fox thing because he was like, I would rather have sex with trans Megan
Damn,
Fox
he saw me.
than a woman, a cis woman that looks like Hulk Hogan. Right.
Damn.
He's like, he has said some stuff in the past.
I think he's just swinging. He's not
just
even
like
charging
Donald
up.
Trump has, that is like, you know, 'cause
Sorry,
these
bro.
guys they don't have like genuinely held opinions.
Yeah, I think he's
They're
just
kind
swinging.
of,
He's not even charging his
tailoring
shit.
Their messaging, they are bigoted for sure, but then they also like tailor their messaging across like whatever is
Defend the
really
explosives,
common
let's go.
on social media, whatever seemingly has a big audience. So both him and Donald Trump in the past.
Where's that pussy with the war club?
Takes. So that's what Tucker Carlson should ask me about.
Benny Johnson, again, remember he posted this clip in full
Bitch!
sincerity, and Elon Musk is promoting this clip. I mean, it's really, it makes this whole Twitter experience hard to use.
It's a lot more
Like,
flexible, a
I
lot
just think
faster.
that
Charges
it's harder and harder
faster.
to be on there, man, for me. But let's see, there's one more here.
Oh, give me that. Yeah.
States shading Adam 22. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, this blew my mind. Like, this is such a weird crossover that like Tucker is talking about.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You followed the Adam 22 stuff, or did
Yeah, I'm
Let's
familiar.
go, boys.
I think Adam 22 did a very brilliant marketing move to like.
Yeah, your boy gave me a good idea.
Conversation, and also simultaneously like just
he's made
make
a lot of
so much money because like everyone's gonna watch the cuck porn now.
Oh, it's
He's
done.
been promoting his cuck
Thought I
porn.
would have blown up with it.
But the thing is,
Oh,
like,
get over
I
here.
think a lot of his fans are people who are like being a or being a babe don't ever do it. So
Yeah, I got you. Oh, they cut my head off. Damn.
for sure they did major.
I disrespected the War Club.
I don't want to make personal enemies of people I don't know. There's a guy called Adam.
We don't
22.
tolerate disrespect around here. Get this pussy out of here, man.
Dude, they're
Get him with
talking
an
about
overhead.
the most important news stories of the day.
Sorry, boys.
Okay.
Man, Adam 22 got cucked.
Yeah.
His wife had sex with a dude, with a black dude with a huge cock.
Have you seen Jason Love's penis?
I mean, it's
It
ridiculous.
looks like a thermos. It's massive. It's glorious.
Which, you know, friend of the show, Jason Love. Shouts out to Jason Love.
And I would way rather fuck Jason Love with a pussy than Rosie O'Donnell with a cock.
Jason
or whatever.
Love is
Yeah, this is nice, nice and slick.
He's got it all fucked up.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, he's the man.
Shut up.
I like Jason.
Yeah, I listen. I got nothing with Jason.
Fuck, not enough stamina. Pussy.
But
I just saw
Fuck.
on Twitter yesterday that he was with a porn star who'd never done a male scene. They got married, and like a week after their marriage, she
I
did
switched
her
back
first
to my
male
Highland
scene
Sword. This
with
is
some
fun, but
random dude.
Highland
And he
Sword
got
is
a
just so
podcast
much
defending
fun.
it. Did his wife have sex with somebody else? Correct. Why?
At
Dude,
a certain point, Tucker Carlson.
how does this matter at all
Yeah.
to anything? Like, wow, people have different kinds of relationships, dude. Is
At
that
a certain
shocking to you?
point, at a certain point, Tucker Carlson has to, in this 2-hour and 30-minute interview in the fuck compound. Okay, in the rape compound,
This one ain't got
he has
gangbanged.
to take a deep breath to himself and just really recollect his thoughts and go, what has happened to my career?
Good game, boys.
I used
Is that
to
a
have-
Good stuff, good stuff.
I used to have a like stranglehold on domestic and even sometimes foreign policy in the United States of America.
Apparently, Adam sleeps regularly with other women. Does he do
Yeah.
porn with other women? Is that
Yeah.
what it is? Oh.
Yeah, so Adam had a podcast where they would interview porn stars, female porn stars, and then it would fuck them.
Oh, okay, together.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I'll take that out.
Like, this is the level you could. But this is what the Matrix wants from you, isn't it?
The Matrix wants your wife to fuck what's his name?
Jason Love.
Jason Love?
Yeah.
The Matrix wants you to let your wife fuck Jason Love. Don't you understand?
I thought
Don't you get it?
The Matrix was media and judicial system.
No.
What does that have to do with
The
Adam
Matrix
22?
got a huge cock and it wants to fuck your wife.
Yeah.
Don't you understand?
They want the woman in charge, and the man below with no backbone, because if the woman's in charge, they can emotionally affect her and scare her.
All right, I'm up.
Scare a woman.
Right.
Easier than scare a man. A man.
Yes.
A real man's hard to scare.
Right.
A woman you can make afraid of the vaccine.
Are you scared? No.
Also, all this doesn't sound that different than his business model, right? Like, he seduces women and are like kind of sort